With a screen like this, you could have just called it Owls. Get it? Anyway. Load game. Today is indeed August 9th. This seems about right. $1,500 in the bank. Oh, baby. Let's see what our frame rate looks like when we get to the end of this. I can't wait. I can't wait. Are you growing the beard? I'm not growing the beard. I just was lazy this weekend and did not shave. You look like Ben Bernanke. I can totally see that, but I do think that Ben Bernanke is probably like... He's like 6'5", right? I think he's got a little bit of a height advantage on me. No, he is not a hockey player. Ben Bernanke was the former head of the American Federal Reserve during the 2008 financial crisis. All right, what do we got here? Search for clues at the altar near Lisa's discovery site. I remember because we accidentally went 20 minutes late last time. I have to say, it's not perfect, but it is a lot smoother. Like, it's a lot smoother. I'd still say... It's funny, in a normal game, if you move the camera like this and it hitched, people would be pissed. But this is legit, like, at least 5 times less nauseating than it used to be. Alright. If you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my skateboard back here. I'm doing a little
Leonard
talking.
Dolman, a.k.a. Professor R. How could such an intelligent person like her suffer such a tragic downfall? Does the South really corrupt people, like Patty said? This sunlight certainly seems capable of breaking someone down.
Ryan?
Is that... Try to resist it.
Is
It's
it a
so
reference
hot,
to
it
me?
feels like I'm
I
burning
appreciate
up.
it either
But
way.
that doesn't
Thank you,
explain
thank you.
it. Perhaps we really do need to focus on the Clarkson bloodline itself. Everything in this town, whether it's visible or invisible, it all carries shades of their influence. Buildings,
Thanks a lot.
people, conversations, food. Right down to each blade of grass. There isn't anything beyond the reach of the Clarkson's breath. Even San Rouge itself was created by Clarkson blood. Zach, just looking at the people involved in this case tells us all we need to know, don't you think? What stands before us now aren't your usual serial killers, and not even your usual drug case. It's the history of sin that's weighing down the shoulders of the massive entity known as the Clarkson family. And we're simply lost souls wandering through its colossal womb. We need to be like Pinocchio and Jiminy Cricket, put our heads together and find the way out. No matter what we go up against, no matter what situation we find ourselves in, our mission never changes. We need to apprehend the perpetrator and bring them to justice. It's as simple as that, Zach.
Dude, he's at like 1,000,000 points in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. That's all I'm saying. Forrest Reed, thank you as well for the gifted subscriptions. So let's play some Deadly Premonition. Can we can make it through this way. Okay. Okay. No, we can't. Okay, yes we can. Here we are. Yo, but first, dare we do a little stone skipping? Good. Good. Bad. That hurts. More. Play again. The Shreveport. Here we go. Bad. Bad. Good. Good. Bad. Beware, this moves time forward. Yeah, but only like... It didn't seem like it moved by a lot. Cool. Cool. Good. 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 Bad, 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 bad. 10 skips. Okay, that's a little bit better. 20 skips, not possible. Not possible. Bad. Cool. Good. 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 Cool. Good. Good. Bad. Oh. We were in there. Give me one more. We gotta start strong. Those first goods are worth more than anything. 10 skips, dude. 10 skips. With no cools? Excuse me, I need a Lafayette stone. The Baton Rouge is too bottom heavy. $11 skips. 11 skips. Give me one more. Bro Bridges! It's so easy. It's so cool. Whatever, dude. 14 skips. I'll take it. That's a new moon record. We got a lizard's tail. Let me out. Alright, now we're talking. CLG. Oh. I would like to interact with the quest. Oh, we gotta enter through the door. Okay, there we go. Alright. Profiling start. Apologies for my metal straw demeanor. Where Lise slept.
After Lise Clarkson was murdered, her body was put back together here. Just like how Galena's body was dismembered, then rearranged within the holding cell. Lena Doman and PJ's bodies were also blown to pieces in the end.
It was more about the pipe bomb.
Perhaps that's the nature of the curse that's taken hold of the Clarksons.
Exploding?
What do you think, Zach? Is there any significance to these similarities?
Okay. Decomposing cloth.
There's some decomposing cloth here. We saw the same type of cloth at the sugarcane plantation.
It's burlap.
They must have used that cloth when they transported Lisa's body. But who cares about mundane evidence like that?
I don't know, the police?
This isn't a case that can be solved by gathering the kind of evidence we'd need to submit to a court.
It's gonna make it hard to get a charge, but sure. Cut grass.
The growth is all missing from this particular section. It wasn't just cutaway. She used fire to burn it out. Everything was planned so meticulously, as if she wanted to show this altar to someone. That's why Chuck ended up discovering it.
Chuck hates to cut the grass. Flat
There's
stone.
a flat, evenly weighted stone here. I bet we could use this to score an amazing stone skipping record.
Oh, baby!
Let's give it a try whenever we get some downtime. For now, we need to focus on this investigation, Zach.
Patrikas Ryan, thank you again as well. Thank you. Oops.
This altar is covered in burn marks.
Looks like mouth's sharded here.
But there's hardly any residue left. There's no way for me to tell what was burned here. I could send it home for analysis, but is that really necessary?
Many people would say yes, mostly
It'll
the
just
police.
end up giving Abrahams more busy work. More importantly, Zach, someone who knew how to manipulate fire was behind all this. In other words, these roots prove that Lena was here.
She's
And
big
that's
into
enough for
fire
me.
dynamics, I remember. Bootprint red seed.
These red seeds keep sticking out to me.
Red seed.
But we need to figure out what's
Red
going on with
tree.
this altar before we focus on anything else. Isn't that right, Zach?
And then bootprint.
Zach, this is an ominous sign. Among all the different footprints here are a set made from engineer boots.
Engineer boots.
Yes, I know. He probably only made them when he came to inspect the scene. I'm sure that Patty and I left our own set of prints here too. But how do you explain the set that's inside the yellow tape?
I don't know what engineer boots are, but I'm interested. I thought they gave you an iron ring when you graduated, not a pair of Air Force Ones. Oh no.
Hey! FBI! The hell you doing back here?
What do you think? Yo, do you think we have to skip a stone into his engine to disable him?
You already solved the case, yeah? So go on. Get your ass out of town!
Why do you think I solved the case?
Tongue clack.
Shoot! Exactly how stupid are you, FBI? Every feller in town already knows that Professor Orr's the one behind all this shit.
Why are you shouting? We're like 10 feet away.
Hey, Chuck. Can you see the altar from there?
I'd see the whole damn thing, along with your stupid ass standing there, trying to act all smart and shit.
You told
Trying
me
to
that
act
the
all
poacher's
smart
boat you
and
were
shit.
chasing disappeared around this area, correct?
What is he
Yeah,
doing?
that's what I said, all right.
Stop doing that.
What? You forget already? If you're just gonna waste our tax dollars out here, least you could do is catch them goddamn poachers.
Sir, with all due respect, you operate an airboat in the deep south. How many of your tax dollars do you think go to funding an FBI investigation?
Fucking FBI, go and make yourself useful for once in your damn life.
Oh my
Chuck,
god.
we don't chase down fishing boats. Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our government, that is.
Then stop acting all leery, like I ain't being truthful or whatever. I'm busy too, you know.
Doesn't seem like
So
it.
long, FBI.
Zach, he just taught us what the true purpose of this altar is. It was built here so that the ritual could be watched from a boat in the bayou.
What do you mean?
Ah.
They could have just walked out here. There's no reason why they had to watch it from a boat.
No, but we saw the cutscene with that lady on the boat earlier.
The goddess of fertility, Patty.
The spiritual man. Sure. Why not? You said that part already. Who?
The goddess of fertility. A fine name indeed. So much blood has been shed, yet you remain in this town.
He's a good ventriloquist.
Surely, you know why.
Of course I do, Hoongan. My work here isn't finished yet. You know, I could really use one of your oracles right now.
You're more fun than I thought.
Thanks, Slash.
Here's the oracle you ask for. Listen with your heart. Speak to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans.
The New Orleans Saints starting defense.
Feel the holy Allah.
I'm not sure, brother. This is the deep south.
The giant lady's finger points down toward your goal, the entrance to the forbidden.
Poetic and graceful as ever, Hoongan.
Laughs in goodbye to you as well. Goodbye. Shouldn't he be recording with Hollywood Undead right now?
Hoongan's oracles are leading us toward the core of this case. That's the one thing I'm sure of. But don't misunderstand, Zach. I'm not blindly following him.
Well,
I only follow my intuition. Metaphysical offender profiling. That's all there is to it.
knock knock. Who's there? Mapu. This guy eats Mapu. Is that how that goes? I can't remember.
17 comrades must refer to some area that has 17 of the same thing in it.
17
We may need to
of
use
the
history
same
to figure this
thing.
one out. After all, we need to find some... That's not it, Zach.
What? 17 people who saw the birth of New Orleans will be buried in the
17
cemetery.
comrades must have survived for a shockingly long time. Remember, they were here to see the birth of New Orleans. The 17 comrades must refer to some area that has 17 of the same thing in it. We may need to use history to figure this one out.
Memorial
After all, we
Oak
need to
Street.
find someone or
17
something
oak
that
trees.
saw That's it, Zach. The French established the colony of La Nouvelle-Orléans in 1718,
What'd you just say to me?
just about 300 years ago. The only 17 comrades that would have been around back then are the 300-year-old oak trees along this road. a majestic road lined by oak trees. Come on, let's go ask these sages of Lucare for some help on our investigation.
He's done it.
Zach, the Holy Allah is a shockingly simple metaphor, especially considering the quality of the oracles we've received thus far. It seems as if Hungan's poetic muse is finally running dry.
Bodied.
The great thing about us Americans is that we can recreate our homeland anywhere. We're happy to transport crunchy bacon across the deserts of Africa if we need to. That's what it means to be American, and this Holy Allah is just another example of that. From the early days of the frontier era, they've been helping us Americans be what we've always meant to be.
Bridges!
Zach, there's no Allah there. Don't think so hard about it. The Holy Allah refers to that one thing we see so often in American towns.
Bridges! Water
Zach,
towers.
If the Holy Allah that's it. I never doubted you, Zach. The Holy Allah refers to a water tower. Specifically that water tower with its Clarkson family crest. It must be hiding some sort of clue. Let's fill the
Red
Allah
Sea.
and see
Oh,
what
is
it
this going to do a
means.
Deadly Premonition one? The red seed is inside of the water tower and the whole town's going to go psychedelic? Whole town's going to go psychedelic? I can't wait. It's going to be heavy snarf vibes.
Zach, what do you think the giant lady's finger is?
It's a large tree branch.
I'm at a loss. I never thought one of Hungan's childish riddles would force me to think so hard.
Have you tried selecting everything on the map that it isn't?
But, oh well. I'm sure that as we deal with the rest of the Oracle, it'll reveal itself to us.
Okay.
What? Is there something on my face?
Listen carefully, Patricia. As my skilled assistant, I trust you a great deal.
Some would say too much.
So I want you to answer me honestly.
Answer what?
Do you have any idea where Melvin might have gone?
No.
He didn't seem to be acting or talking differently than usual?
No. I don't think so.
Mentally, he's always been about 14 years old.
Okay, I believe your words. Zach, we have a lot of work to do. It feels like we're finally approaching the climax here.
Okay, I'm ready. I kind of want to talk to the trees. We'll see what gets us there first, though. Wait, hold on. Hold on, though. The stone. The mythical stone that's good for skipping. The heck is this? Black bass tail. No. 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 Excuse me. Where's my cool stone? Cool. Good. Good. I thought we were doing so well. That's alright. Let me out. It did skip underwater for a bit, but you know what? I'll take it. 10 skips, still pretty good.
Did you notice anything strange before your daddy went missing? Did he seem
Could you be more
different
specific?
from usual, or say things that didn't make sense?
Nope. He was the same as always. We talked a lot. I reckon he was in a better mood than usual. Almost even too talkative.
Zach, she's putting on a strong face, but it's clear that she's very worried. Let's try and cheer her up a bit. What's the best thing to say in times like these?
You don't need to worry about me, Agent York. Let's just focus on the work we have left to do.
Unfortunately, it looks like your parents disappearing is connected with this case somehow.
Yeah, no.
How inconvenient
Melvin
for me.
seems to love you so much. It's hard for me to believe he would just disappear and leave you all alone. Something must be afoot here. I wish I could tell you I'm sure they're okay, even without any evidence. But I hate lies, Patty. I can't guarantee that they're safe. That's my honest opinion.
I'm trying to prepare myself for it, but I want to hope that they're okay.
Of course. Zach and I feel the same way, but if you happen to think of anything that might help, please let me know.
Yeah,
Even
we're
the
rooting for you,
tiniest
Patty.
piece of information could end up coming in handy.
Yeah, I understand. But I really don't know anything. I just feel like I know that Mama's okay somehow.
Meaning?
Even when we're apart, I can always tell how my mama's feeling. You know, like how twins can sense each other's feelings? But that's it. I can't tell where she is or what she's doing. Besides, I'm just a kid. Can't really trust what I'm saying, can you?
Zach, it seems like she and her mother possess some kind of secret bond. But we shouldn't try to force it out of her. Yes, you're exactly right. Let's just keep our eyes on her for now. So, what other movies have you seen on that
Here we
Sci-Fi
go.
Movie channel?
What? That question again?
What did I tell you? In this country, all dialogues...
Okay, I'll answer it. I need to think of a movie that Schwarzenegger wasn't in.
Arnold S.
Oh, okay, I got one. It's a film about people who travel around the world
Yo,
in 80 days.
Arnold S. is in that
I think
movie.
It was a remake of an older one.
He's in the
They went to
Jackie
a bunch of
Chan
different
Around the World in
countries,
80
and there was
Days.
tons of CG, so it was fun to watch. It starred some kung fu guy and a British man.
It's Jackie
Sorry,
Chan.
but they didn't ask your beloved
Arnold Schwarzenegger is in that movie.
Around the World in 80 Days, 2004. Directed by Frank Karachi. Starring Jackie Chan and Steve Coogan. Unfortunately, Patty, it appears that you didn't watch this film closely enough.
I did too.
Then you must have been far too distracted. He's in it.
He is in
In
it.
it? Who is? Wait, no, it can't be.
That's right. Arnold S. is in that
He
movie.
plays some kind of
You're
hippie.
lying. There's no way. I mean, he was already governor of California by the time that movie came out.
You're exactly right. In October of
It
2003,
was filmed in
he
advance.
became the new governor of California. But he was still able to appear in the film since it was in a small enough capacity not to interfere with his governing duties.
It also
You
has
can
like an
find him
8
in the
on Rotten
Istanbul
Tomatoes.
segment.
What? I sort of remember the Istanbul part, but the prince? The prince with the crazy hairdo?
That's right. He played Prince Happy, a romantic with long hair, skilled at telling stories.
Also
and playing
known as a
guitar.
hippie.
He was so in character. Even I didn't recognize him at first glance. Flawless makeup, hairstyling, costume design, and impeccable acting. I was speechless. I believe that entering the political world only allowed him to further widen his acting repertoire. His acting was always so realistic and full of presence. But then, he went and added elaborate technique on top of it. Perfection. Patty, I'm now convinced that you've been seduced by his charm without even realizing.
Phrasing?
That's why you've been unconsciously seeking out films that he appears in. You don't need to feel embarrassed. It's a perfectly natural phenomenon.
Yeah. Let's just get back to the investigation. Come on, please.
You're right, Patty. This is no time for idle chatter. We have 2 important goals now. Solving this case and finding your daddy.
In that
Let's get
order.
back to work. No more chit-chat. You heard her, Zach. We need you to focus as well.
So sorry. I just can't get over him calling Arnold Schwarzenegger unrecognizable. Has there ever been a role in which the 6-time Mr. Olympia was unrecognizable? The 6-time Mr. Olympia with the heavy Austrian accent?
It's a beautiful day, Patty.
Really? Seems kinda normal to me.
Now that you mention it, yes, it is a normal day. I just felt like saying that.
What? You know, sometimes you really get on my nerves.
It's a beautiful day,
All right,
Patty.
well, we'll be
Really?
leaving then.
Seems kinda normal to me.
Now that you mention it,
Take me back to Casa Pineapple, please. She falls for it every time. 1 lollipop, 2 lollipops, 3 lollipops. Oh, nothing. I just felt like saying that. I want them to play this song at my funeral. This is definitely not the foyer, for the record, but that's fine. Man, I can't get over the frame rate. It's so good.
why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their family crest? In some European countries, dragonflies are called devil's needles, and folklore suggests that they fly around, sewing up the mouths of children who don't do as they're told. In Japan, some samurai helmets are also shaped like dragonflies. There, dragonflies are seen as beneficial insects who march valiantly ahead, preying on the pests that devour crops. In other words, dragonflies symbolize opposite things depending on whether you're in the east or the west.
What if you're in the deep south?
Why did the Clarksons choose this insect to be their symbol? I can't help but feel like it's something deeper than the cliched image of dragonflies as guardians of crops. Hungan called the dragonfly a flying serpent. What if his interpretation was right on the mark? The Clarksons are serpentine. Savage, cunning, and skilled at protecting themselves.
You're thinking
But they
of
don't
Slytherin.
slither along the ground. They're serpents with wings that allow them to soar above the rest. But now, those wings are starting to fail on them. That's what really triggered this incident. After acquiring wings, the serpent attained prosperity and was crowned in glory. But now it's lost its power, wavering, moments away from plummeting back down to the earth. So it started lashing out against others, just like it used to do before it gained its wings. Sort of sounds like an ancient myth, doesn't it?
Oh, my bad. He was still going, huh? I can't wait to see what this looks like.
Zach, do you sense that? These trees have watched over this land for the past 300 years.
Maybe they could stop that guy in the SUV from parking on the grass then?
Long before the Clarksons built up their town, these trees were here. If they could speak, I wonder what they'd have to say about this case.
Bark.
Has there always been a different number of trees on each side?
Yeah. I heard that by the time our town came along, there were only 17 left.
It's well-known. Well-known old wives' tale about the creation of Le Carré. Okay. Oh, because something happened with this one. This one's got hemorrhoids.
A general from the South might have cut one down during the Civil War.
Intriguing, Patty. Why did he cut one down?
I don't know. Folks say he planted a red tree in its place. I don't know if that's
General
true or
E.
not, though.
Tree.
Zach, the shape of these seeds. They look just like the ones we saw at Lisa's altar. Patty, it appears that legend about the red tree wasn't a total lie. The first tree is withered and gone, but the shells from its seeds remain. Perhaps that red tree left some descendants somewhere else.
Oh my god. Is that Forrest Kaysen's dog? We gotta follow it. He took us to the final boss last time, which was his owner, but...
Zach, he seems to know something that we don't. Doesn't it seem like he's trying to guide us somewhere?
Willie,
What? What's going on?
the dog's running the show now, CLG.
Change of plans, Patty. Let's go on a little stroll with that Dalmatian.
Woof, by the way. Yeah, woof. Follow the eerie Dalmatian. Okay. I will. I mean, what can you say about York that hasn't already been said? He's got the broadest torso and the thickest chest muscles of any man in history, and at a full-out jog, he can outsprint a dog. The man is a physical specimen. No wonder he's capable of taking down all those snarf lords with his mind bullets. Bet he could do it even when he's crouched. On your mark, get set, go. Whoever makes it to the far tree first wins. I mean, it's not even close. It's not even close. Although I did run out of stamina. And, oh, no, no, no! Green management! The dog wins! Looking like Donovan Bailey against Michael Johnson. 1997. Oh. Hello, madam. Nope, this is not for you. All right. Just keep it moving. Nope, this doesn't concern you. Nice mouth hat, by the way. Thanks for the cash. Really appreciate it. Where are we going? He's leading us on a wild Dalmatian chase. Man, I wish I could get $350 just for walking around. Psh. Canadian government will give you $2,000 just to stay at home. This is child's play. I don't know. I don't know if I have enough wanted stars to pass the Clarkson Gate, Willie. Clarkson Waterworks Management Reservoir number 2. This is Dan's comments after every Golden Goblet episode. The draw distance. Oh my god. It's a red tree, dude. Where are you? Oh, he's done it. Red tree? Woof, by the way. Yep. Bark, bark.
Is this the red tree that General planted?
No way! This is a maple tree.
A maple tree? Then it shouldn't be red at this time of year.
You're right. That's strange.
Also strange how it in no way resembles a maple tree at all.
A long time ago, my mama and daddy used to come here together a lot. They told me they used to go on dates here. Back before Mama would make sandwiches, then they'd come here and eat them together.
Amazing.
My mama was really pretty, you know.
And a great cook, clearly.
When I was a kid, I believed she was a real goddess.
You still are a kid, Patty.
Under the boughs of a legendary tree that stayed red all year long, a small miracle was born.
Starting to think she actually is Melvin's kid.
One man managed to win the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. And they call him Melvin Woods.
My favorite place to drop in Fortnite. The Melvin Woods. Woof, by the way.
Looks like it's time to move on. What a fantastic guide we managed to find. He actually waited for us to finish talking before taking us on to the next spot.
It's better than I could do, honestly. Here we go. I would never. But I would try that. Hold on, get the stand back. Patty, move! Okay, okay. I almost got her. That would have been $500 out of my bank account. It is weird how you lock onto Patty, but the dog doesn't have a collider for that. Just shoot him, I need to know. Okay, fine. Look, he dodged it. He's the fastest dog alive. He can't be hit. I'm not even sure it's a dog. It's some kind of eldritch being. It exists in the space between dimensions. Here we go. Still following him. They should make an Uber for dogs. This will really speed up this whole process. Oh, you mean wyvern? Sorry, yeah. Wyvern for dogs. Excuse me, sir. You just did a loop for no reason. I mean, I'm on the clock here. Why are we slaloming? You're not Lindsey Vonn. Why are you following a dog? It's not a dog, it's an Erie Dalmatian. Oh, he's getting tired, you can tell. This is really gonna take forever, huh? Oh, almost lost me there. This is like every boss fight in Dark Souls 2 from the perspective of the boss. As the dog moves away to try to get some Estus space, we keep their exact distance consistent. Where are we going? Oh! There we go. Skateboarding on the sidewalk. Sure hope no police officer catches and arrests me. Yo, we got bike lanes, we got car lanes. We should get a dog lane. Like a lane where you can only walk dogs. Why? Because, like, so you ever be walking on the sidewalk and then two dogs are coming at each other, and then they start going, like, you know, they're barking at each other and, like, jumping into each other's face, and you gotta be like, hey, how am I gonna dodge these dogs on the sidewalk? How would having dog lanes solve that? Because there wouldn't be dogs in the people lane. The people lane would remain unfettered by anything except slow walkers. And people that for some reason when they're in a big group choose to walk like 8 abreast instead of in a line. Alright, I have a feeling I know where we're going here. Thank you, Willie. Now that is a red tree, dude. Yes, red tree. Woof, by the way. Alright.
Hey, Patty.
Got any cool stories about this one?
How would you rate this creation?
Not bad, I reckon. They made good use of its natural form, while also pulling out the soul from within.
They?
The artificial color also looks pretty. You don't usually see this level of harmony. Something unnatural always ends up getting left behind.
Zach, did you catch all that? She sounded just like the curator of an art gallery in New York. I think we may have just uncovered a new side of her. But unfortunately, I can't see anything artistic about it.
You fool!
Honestly, it looks insane to me.
It's a tree.
That's all I get from it.
It's just a tree.
And there's no way
insane
that this is a
to me
descendant of the tree that the general planted.
Woof. Yes. Here we go again. I mean, you knew this was coming. They weren't going to let us get it on the second tree. Video games love threes. Absolutely correct. Like how we're gaining speed on the dog. The dog is accelerating and I'm coasting. It's a pretty minor thing, but it makes you wonder about the physics. On grass, uphill, yes. Oh, here we go. At least the music slaps. Does it, though? Oh my god. Oh my god, Willie, oh my god. I don't know, this music sounds like it's straight out of Just for Laughs gags. And I do not respect that. It does. Don't even get me started on Just for Laughs gags, dude. I hate that friggin' show. Guess we'll be taking the bridge. Why do you hate Just for Laughs gags? There was a time on Canadian TV where Just for Laughs gags was legitimately on TV like 20 out of every 24 hours. And how many times can you watch somebody be like, you know, like they let their stroller run away? Where the hell is Willie? And then everyone goes, oh, my stroller! And then when the stroller like hits something, it's just a baby doll, and everyone goes, ha! Willie? Willie! Let's go. I'll never forget. So I hate Just for Laughs gags. It might be my least favorite media property, despite being a Canadian television program. I'll never forget when Kate and I went to South Korea in 2018. We got in a taxi, and the taxi had a screen in the back that was playing Just for Laughs gags. And it was like, you know, at the end of life, when the capsule opens up and you realize that the alien followed Jake Gyllenhaal out of the space station and is now running wild on Earth, I had the exact same vibe. I was like, we didn't contain it. We had a chance to contain it, and we failed, and now nothing can stop it. If you'll excuse me, I've got to solve a puzzle. All right, back to skateboarding. It's big in France and Switzerland as well. I thought that in Europe you were supposed to be more cultured than us. And South Africa? Oh my god, it's worldwide. I saw it in Argentina? What the hell? In Belgium too? I've seen it in Arab countries. This is madness. I had no idea that Just for Laughs gags was worldwide. I wonder if it's Canada's most popular television export. It's gotta be, right? Most popular is in most widely available, not most liked. I've seen it in Egypt. This is insane to me. It's not a good show. No, I wish Nirvana, the band, the show, was more famous, but it's a little too cerebral for the general audience. Like, Just for Laughs is okay. It's just like 8-minute bursts of stand-up comedy. Just for Laughs gags is truly horrible. It's like, we ordered a root beer, but actually we gave you diet soda. And then when you say, hey, this is diet soda, not root beer, we pull out a gun. But then when the gun shoots, a little flag comes out that says gotcha. Like, it's just that over and over. Like, I'm pretty sure every episode probably costs like less than $100 to produce. Russia has a sexy version that has the same pranks but with nudity. That's actually what I saw when I lived in South Korea. I stayed at a hotel once, and there was a Russian Just for Laughs gags where, and I've told this story before, but every prank ended up with the same model getting her dress ripped off. So they would like the two models would like get on an escalator, but then their dress would get caught in the escalator and it would rip it off, and then they'd just be naked, and you're like, all right. I'm like, who's trying to marry these two, like, comedy and horniness? Who's trying to marry, like, somebody's watching this, some pervy old man. He's like, well, I want to jerk off, but I also want to laugh too. It's just very strange. Very strange. Where are we going, brother? This is taking forever. Oh no. It's signs. I can't make it through there, dude. There he is. Let's go. I got a little spooked in there. The Infinity Manual. I'm begging you, Willie. I just got here and man, that's some crisp gameplay. Oh, baby. I think it's running, honestly, at on average, 25 to 30 frames a second. Now, every 10 seconds, it does stop for about a quarter of a second, but... Now, a red tree, please. I do not see any red trees yet. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. Now this is the one from the loading screen. This is gonna be worth something. Red tree. No question marks. That's the one.
Zach, now this is interesting. It looks like a tree that you could find anywhere, yet it's also unlike any other.
How curious.
Completely alien. And look how it's weaved its way into the landscape. Almost like cancer cells invading a human body.
It's
You
just
might not
growing.
even notice it unless you're focused on finding it. And this feeling. As I gaze upon this tree, I can feel evil emotions rising out from within me. Why on earth did that Southern general bring this tree into this town?
Don't touch it, Patty. Patty, don't touch it! Red tree.
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Do not touch this tree. Got that, Patty?
Got it, Agent York.
It's full of rotten blood resin.
We successfully spoke with the 17 comrades. I feel like they showed us a side of nature that transcends the realms of human knowledge.
It's just a red tree.
Next up is the Holy Allah. According to the oracle,
That's it?
the Holy Allah needs to be filled. We may be due for another childish puzzle soon, Zach. But that's okay. After all, we came all the way out here to the boondocks. Why not enjoy playing by their rules for a bit?
I thought there would be like some kind of cutscene or story beat here. Instead, we just got an evil tree straight out of the happening. Find balloon? Trust me, I am right there with you. Sing grace. No, thank you. There is, and look, I'll make a lot of allowances for Deadly Premonition 2. There is way too much. What the heck's going on down there? There's way too much repeating dialogue. Well, was it a quest or not a quest? Look at the leg strength. The map is also way too big. Definitely also true. So where do we have to go next? It was over here somewhere. It was far to the west. The water tower, that's right. The first game was bigger. You're not wrong. They did also give you a car, though. I don't know. I feel like I've spent more time skateboarding than I did driving in the first game, but I might be wrong.
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a
Nope.
dragonfly?
Nope. I think we gotta stop. Until we get to the next act, we gotta stop talking on the skateboard.
Lena Doman,
Yep.
a.k.a. Professor R. How could such an...
Cancel that. We didn't finish that one? That's okay. I don't want to go through the same dialogue for like 5 minutes just to get to the one line we missed. Oh my god. He on X Games mode. Can you fill in York for us, please? Well, Zach, I've been watching The Office. I know a lot of people think the show peaks with Jim and Pam's wedding in season 6, but quite frankly, I thought maybe it jumped the shark when everybody started doing the flash mob dance to the Chris Brown song down the aisle. Even though it was a nice moment, a culmination of something that the fans have been waiting for a long time, quite frankly, I thought that it was a little bit pandering and fan servicey. What do you think, Zach? Skirt? Something along those lines? Thank you. Thank you. That is too cynical for Zach. You're not wrong. Or for York, I should say. How delightful. Michael Scott, the lovable buffoon with a heart of gold. What a relatable character for us. Isn't that right, Zach? It's true, York is like naive and loves everything.
This thing sure
Zach
looks
is way
tall
too
when you
discerning.
Look at it up close.
It's like Siskel
but
and
why do
Ebert.
they gotta build it up so high anyway?
It's
The
called
height gives them
gravity,
the necessary
sweetheart.
pressure to pump the
Yeah,
water out.
you never look at an aqueduct, Patty?
Also, building it in a spot where anyone could easily access it would only create more problems.
Problems?
In a certain Missouri town, they built the water tower low enough that a person could easily climb up to it. And that's exactly where a mass murderer decided to hide the bodies of all his victims.
You talking about Dexter
The water
Morgan?
tower was so low to the ground that he could even climb up to it while carrying a dead body on his back.
Oh, ashes to ashes.
Incidentally, they ended up finding a total of 43 bodies in there. But the part that truly shocked Zach and I wasn't the number of bodies, Patty.
What?
It was the fact that over the 6 months from the first murder to when the case was solved, that whole time, the townspeople had been drinking the water.
Am I insane, or is this straight out of Hannibal?
Agent York, look! I think we can climb up from there. Let's go.
Did this
But
not
Patty, I was
happen
just
in
getting
Hannibal?
to the good part.
There was an episode like that in Hannibal. Thank you. Thank you. It was a grain silo, though. Ah, that's right. I still can't believe they aired Hannibal on primetime network television. That was a disturbing show.
So this is our town. Looking down on it from here, it's hard to imagine any bad stuff ever happened
Kate
at
said
all.
Hannibal was something, but she kind of trailed off at the end. She said Hannibal was sexy.
Listen carefully,
She
Patricia.
said Mads Mikkelsen is
You just
hot.
leave Melvin to me. I promise
Can't
I'll take care of
disagree, really.
things. You're grown up.
Last
You're more
wife.
of an adult than anyone else in this town, I guarantee it.
Nope. Weird thing to say.
But that doesn't mean you have to suffer through everything without ever saying a word about it. Just remember that, okay?
POV, you're pooping the turlet.
Zach, it looks like the holy Allah hasn't been sucking up water properly. No wonder the shower in our hotel room felt so weak.
We've established that that was a problem
Patty,
with the
who
valves
manages this water tower?
in the hotel,
This
though.
is Lucare. You should know the answer to that by now.
The Clarksons. Judging from their current situation, I don't think they'll be able to give us a timely response.
Yeah.
It's like the exact
where the
logo
water
of the
comes from?
Canadian Conservative Party.
Probably Isaac Lake.
Isaac Lake!
That settles it. Let's fill the Holy Allah and solve this problem ourselves.
I knew you were gonna say that, Agent York.
Isaac Lake, a boundless source of water. You could take 60 liters out of that a day. You come back tomorrow, it's just as full. I agree, though. Hannibal was a good show. I wish I had a good Hannibal impression. Season 3 got a little jank for sure, but I wish because we watched it in like 2014. I feel like my newfound impression sensibility, I could do a better Mads Mikkelsen as Hamilton impression, but I've kind of lost it. Most of my memory of the show is everybody realizing. Did I say Hamilton? Sorry. I meant Mads Mikkelsen as Hannibal. As Hamilton. You don't know who I am, and your name's Will Graham, and we gotta scram, cause these murders are they're taking it out of me. I'll take it out of you, I'll take your loin and make it into a stew. Something like that. Hello, large wolf. But most of my memories of Hamilton are like, most of my memories of Hannibal are like everybody realizing that Hannibal has done all the crimes, and they're like, nevertheless, there's nothing we could do. Wait a minute, we found Season 2 was great, I agree.
Isaac Lake?
That's me.
That's the name of the former head of the Clarkson family. When he retired, they built this lake to commemorate his career.
Isn't that the guy from Dead Space?
That's why it's called Isaac Lake.
They wanted people to remember the power of the Clarkson family every time they used their water, huh?
You sure don't miss a beat.
Oh, Tonto.
The water level's higher than I expected.
You're just as sweet as the first time that we met.
They probably haven't been out here to check on it since Lise was murdered.
I bet that's where the water gets sucked up into the water tower.
Oh, an astute reasoning. You must be the smartest kid in the 5th grade.
Mr. Alligator. Never thought I'd have to use you to fight a real alligator.
I've already killed
Just
one.
what does that skeletal gentleman have in mind for us, Zack?
His gun's called Mr. Alligator. Unfortunately for him, it shoots non-lethal bullets, so he's in for a rude awakening right now. Oh no! I had to reload, dude! Hold on, I'm looting. Oh my god! Oh my lord! They just keep coming. They just keep coming, dude! Patty, get out of here! Patty! What do you mean breach of contract? You bit me on my bottom, you jerk. I mean, I don't know what we're supposed to do except take them out. There's alligators coming out of the water every 2 seconds. We just gotta go. We just gotta go. My stem! Video games, dude. Incredible. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door! Yo, old Deadly Premonition music. Oh my god.
Open the door, Patty. Now, Patty.
It's already open, dude. We're really drinking the gator water, huh? Well, alright. Happy that's over with, and we should never have to worry about that again. We'll just live here forever. Pretty pissed off that it cost us $100 when Patty got bitten by an alligator for factors outside of my control. Like, I mean, who is enforcing the $100? Who gets the $100? She doesn't get it. PETA? Does the court get it? Who gets it?
Okay, Zach. Let's head back to the Holy Allah. We need to confirm with our own eyes that we've completed the Skeletal Gentleman's Oracle.
Okay. Guess we'll be leaving now. That was fun. It's the deductible for the health insurance. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, see you later, Patty. Don't want to get bit by the gators? I would encourage you to invest in a new deck and trucks. No, we will not speak. Skirt. Nope. No skirt. No skirt. Here I am, etc., etc. There's no reason to talk. We heard all the dialogue. We gotta wait till Act 4. No, you haven't? Alright, how much you wanna bet? How much you wanna bet?
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their...
We'll get him next time. $1 million? Okay, thank you. Can I have my $1 million now, please?
Hey, want to talk about bridges?
Oh, that's a new one. Just kidding. We've heard it a billion times before. What's next? 1 lollipop, 2 lollipops, 3 lollipops? Yo, 400. We've gone 50 miles today?
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their family crest?
That's another good one.
In some European countries, dragonflies are called...
Free $400. Still turning a profit. We've already gotten this one, right? Yeah. Make our way up. I don't want to let it finish because he's got one line left. He's going to say, like, isn't that funny, Zach? We're going to have to listen to 99% of it to get to that one line again.
Looks like we'll be able to take a warm, invigorating shower tonight. Patty, are you okay?
No. Not really.
Women.
Worried about your parents?
Well, of course I am. My mom is sick, you know. And she got even worse starting about a year ago. She used to be so beautiful. But now, she looks like a completely different person.
You could say that again.
She can't even get up out of her own bed no more.
I'm sorry to hear that. I already hurt you once in the past, and now it looks like I've gone and done it again.
No, I know Mama's illness ain't your fault, Agent York. It's more about Daddy.
He what?
Nothing. Just forget it.
Hey! Y'all get down from there right now! I said get down here, goddammit!
The heir to the Clarkson legacy has come for us, Zach.
Whoops. Listen to Danny's drunken ramblings. This should be good. Say what you will about this game, but it definitely does a tasteful job of representing people who live in the American South.
You rotten little snakes! This is private property, goddammit! I guess you really do want to throw down with a Clarkson, huh? Get out here!
I'm right here.
I never gave you permission. Yeah, you think you can just walk all over us, huh? Hey! You hearing me? Climb down here right
I'm standing
now.
in front of you,
You're
dumbass.
gonna pay for pissing.
He shut up pretty quick once we put Mr. Alligator in his
I
face.
could arrest you for drunk driving, but I simply haven't got the time.
Mighty fine police work there, York.
What? What did you say? Ever since you got here, my whole family. And now they're all dead. You're Satan. You came here to destroy the Clarksons. You destroyed them. Satan.
Satan? Not quite, Daniel. I'm just an agent carrying out a mission in accordance with federal law.
Satan, the government, what's the difference?
On the contrary, I came to put a stop to all these problems. You might even consider thanking me for it.
Federal law. Mission accordance.
Careful. You're quite fragile right now.
Do you hear that?
Yes?
Bastard wants me to thank him.
Sad laughter. Oh, there he goes.
I lost everything. My treasure.
My treasure.
At least my old baby girl. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
You reap what you sow.
Wow! Just no sympathy whatsoever.
God damn it.
You're one of Lieutenants of Satan, Patty.
Whether you like it or not, you're the new heir to the Clarkson legacy. You could rebuild their empire, or resign it to the ravages of time. Do whatever you like. But you'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power and march around like you own this town. You need to accept that and prepare to survive.
Wow. We're just mowing these quests down here. Did you hear that, Patty? Me neither. Let's get out of here.
Zach, it's no use. The skeletal gentleman is a strict one, that's for sure. We're going to have to figure out what the giant lady's finger is if we want to continue on with this oracle.
Isn't that like a
Lady's
cookie?
finger. Lady's finger. I'm at a loss, Zach.
Maybe there's a
The only
Dunkin'
thing that
Donuts
comes
here?
to mind is a certain lady in glasses who displayed her middle finger to a truck driver. The student driver who was driving the car that Leslie
In the
Nielsen
Naked
jumped
Gun.
into in order to chase down a criminal.
Yeah, I remember that. In the Naked Gun, they're given a lesson. The driving instructor's giving a lesson, and Leslie Nielsen commandeers the vehicle, and then the driving instructor gives her the instructions to get through the car chase. And he goes, calmly extend your middle finger, and then put the car in
1988,
reverse.
directed by David Zucker. the Naked Gun.
For my money, better than Airplane.
That car chase was terrific.
It's a great car chase.
It felt like we were watching one of our own car chases from the real world.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
That director must have gotten some advice from actual police officers. Otherwise, there's no way he would have been able to film such a realistic chase.
Hey, Agent York, can I say something?
My favorite Leslie Nielsen movie is Scary Movie 3. Shut up, Patty! Shut up! You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
If you're looking for ladies' fingers, you know that's another name for okra, right?
Another name for okra?
Yeah, okra's pretty common here in Louisiana, so most people know about its other name.
Hi, can I get some chicken and I'll take a side of ladies' fingers with it?
Huh. Okra. My talented assistant strikes again. You solved the oracle instead of me. Let's hurry over to the okra farm at once, then, and find the biggest piece of okra while we're at it.
Yum yum.
Hey, Agent York.
The key word is giant, so it must be rather large. I'll bet it looks positively grotesque, Zach.
Agent York?
And just imagine the stickiness. Ooh, I think I'll refrain from taking a bite.
Hey, Agent York.
Agent York.
Our town doesn't have an okra farm.
What?
No? Okra farm?
No okra farm.
Relax. Just follow me. I reckon I know where we're supposed to go.
Yo, to a taping of the Oprah Winfrey Show. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. Worth it.
Hey, Agent York. Where are you going?
I was coming over to you!
Stay close to me, or I'm not gonna show you where your next stop is.
Oh my god. Here I come. This again, huh? It only costs $100 to pistol whip somebody. Just another reminder that when you're rich, the laws don't apply to you. Not even any dialogue. Oh! Almost fell through the earth! So, one thing I do want to say about Deadly Premonition 2 is any reviewer who praised the amount of game time needs to have their credentials revoked immediately.
Not that way, Agent York.
I'm dead ass just following
Stay
you.
focused.
Patty is the CEO of Green Management LLC. Absolutely true. Truly magnificent. Remember when he had a car? Oh, oh, sorry.
This way, this way. I know where the giant lady's finger is.
You've told me that before. After you. What's the mileage on the skateboard? I don't know, maybe like 300 miles. It seems pretty good, you know. It's still at 79% condition. Oh no, I actually lost her.
This way, this way. I know where the giant lady's finger is.
She's a house snail. Hello. Hey, Patty, maybe you can consider using the sidewalks and the roads? Just kidding. This really is the Deep South. Oh, alright, if you'll excuse me. You bumped into me, and yet I'll be punished for it. Yo, you're right. You should be able to sketch Patty. Wish I remembered more of the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 soundtrack. Obviously, there's Superman by Goldfinger, but then there's also like I tell you how I qualify, no cigar. I don't want to hear it, cause it's more than I can take. Is that okay? But isn't it? I remember that one. I'm trying to think of what else was on it. Jerry was a race car driver. There was that. Ace of Spades is from the first one? Is it? You know what I just remembered is from the first one? Guerrilla Radio by Rage Against the Machine. Psycho Vision? Oh, I remember having a lot of arguments with my friends over whether they say Psycho Vision or Psycho Bitches. Psycho Vision! Psycho! I remember. Express Yourself is in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4, along with AC/DC's TNT. There we go. Ace of Spades was on the one with the yacht map. I feel like that's Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. I owned 1, 2, 4, and Underground. I only rented 3, but I rented it probably like 6 times.
This is the giant lady's finger.
Probably should have just bought it.
Boy.
Excuse me, Okra Boy. What are you wearing?
He's kind of like the town mascot.
Okra Boy. You're right. No matter how you look at him, he really is a giant lady's finger. But, Patty, there's no okra farm in this town, is there?
That's right.
Then why did they choose okra for the town mascot?
Good question. He's been here for as long as I can remember.
It's a roundabout way of saying, I don't know.
Daddy said he remembers Okra Boy being around when he was a kid, too.
Yeah, if you don't eat your vegetables, Okra Boy will come in while you sleep, cut off a piece of your scalp, just like somebody did to him.
The plot thickens.
See?
Zach, doesn't it look like he's pointing at something?
Nope. Must be your imagination.
Let's follow that white glove.
Michael Jackson?
Patty.
Patty. Head to where Okra Boy is pointing. The drawbridge control room. Okay. If you'll excuse me, probably grab this first. Thank you. I'm in. Oh, this seems like some extra dimensional stuff. Well, maybe it's just a control room.
So this used to be the control device for the drawbridge.
Hello, Tomo.
But it looks like its insides have been replaced with something else.
What a horrible way to phrase that.
Oh, yeah. I remember Daddy telling me about this. This drawbridge hasn't been used for decades now.
So what, you put a cream filling in
So
it?
the control room doesn't work, and the power's been disconnected.
It's like our 30th quest. Yo, those are Deadly Premonition 1 doors.
A password that requires 3 letters?
Looks that way.
What's this, then? There's an H on the top, bottom, and left sides of the leftmost panel.
Okay.
Patty, trial and error won't get us anywhere. There are 26 letters in the alphabet, which makes for 17,576 different combinations if we use 3 of them. Let's try something more efficient.
God, he's good.
I know that. I was just fiddling with it. So, what do you want to try, Agent York?
Just leave this to Zach and I.
And leaves us with about 8,500 each. Find out what the 3 letters on the drawbridge control panel really mean.
Zach, this password may look complicated at first glance, but you needn't worry. This is a chemical formula. A challenge from Professor R. The H that's tattooed all over the leftmost panel stands for hydrogen.
I see.
In other words, the leftmost panel represents the molecule you get when 3 hydrogen atoms merge. All we need to do is figure out which chemicals go in the remaining panel. Try reviewing what we know. We spoke to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans, filled the Holy Allah, then found the giant lady's finger pointing toward the entrance to the Forbidden. After we met the 17 comrades, we encountered that ominous red tree. There was sap dripping out from the red tree's trunk, wasn't there? That must have been a metaphor for wood vinegar. Then, in order to fill the Holy Allah, we went to the reservoir. The water tower represents a distillator, and the water represents coolant. Wood vinegar, distillator, and water, Zach. Figured it out yet? The chemical formula is CH3OH, methanol. It's got to be COH.
Incredible. He's done it. Yo, Deadly Premonition 1, puzzle solving.
That must be the entrance to the
I do
Forbidden
love
Zone.
you just wait for him to tell you the solution.
You can't touch that.
Oh, here we go. What?
Smarty pants scientist said no.
What are you wearing? You wearing a copy of the Black Album?
Avery Smith.
Drawbridge don't work no more. The machine's junk.
Yup.
You're right, Avery, but don't worry.
At least he's
I got
wearing a
permission
mask.
to touch it.
Permission? Agent York, you got permission?
Avery, you look like you might be a little overdressed. I believe Agent York said every time I feel the heat of the hot summer sun down upon me, I remember that it's the Deep South.
That's right. Permission from the President of the United States.
George W. Bush?
The president? Oh, he's a smarty pants.
People were always saying that about Bush Jr.
Okay. I didn't see nothing. Yup.
Yep.
Won't tell no one neither.
Nope.
Hey, Agent York, are you really going in there?
Yes, I have to, for the sake of the investigation.
I'm getting kinda scared.
That's a rare word to hear coming from your mouth, Patty. I don't see much in there aside from some overgrown weeds, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm not scared of the weeds. I'm scared of what you'll find, Agent York.
You don't need to worry, Patty. You're my precious assistant, remember?
Even if your parents have been brutally murdered, we'll find a way to take care of
I
you.
promise I'll protect you, no matter what happens.
Now that the door's been unlocked, it's time to step inside. This feels like Snarf City, USA. Excuse me. She can't come with us into the Snarf realm?
Patty, the truth is, when I first saw Okra Boy, I remembered something horrific. The most evil monster I've ever seen, in fact.
A monster?
Oh yes, a demon incarnate who plunged New York City into mortal fear.
Are you talking about the Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters 1?
The Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man.
Holy shit.
Marshmallow?
Ghostbusters, 1984, directed by Ivan Reitman.
It's true. He's not wrong.
Now that's a film that was filled to the brim with bona fide horror.
Oh, I mean, Zool, the Keymaster, Rick Moranis, cats and dogs living together, pandemonium. It's true, this man has no dick.
A true masterpiece that boasted an honest depiction of just how frightening a real ghost would be. Even if you watched it now, I'm sure it would still chill you to the bone.
I think it might be rated G.
First night I watched it, I was too afraid to go to the bathroom alone. So I made Zach come with me.
No comment.
The door.
Well, we're locked out. I guess we'll have to scale the 4-foot-high fence now. Head to the control cabin. Dan Aykroyd does get his dick sucked by a ghost in Ghostbusters 1. Red cloud. Maybe that's what York was worried about.
It really seemed like you knew who Galena Clarkson was.
Is this a good time to talk about this?
I've never actually talked to her, but it's a small town. Pretty much all folks know who the Clarksons are. And Galena's supposed to be extra scary compared to the rest of them. Back when we saw her in town, I felt like she was glaring right at me, so I got real scared. No one will come out and say it, but...
Oh! Snip, snip! Patty, be careful. We're in the snarf dimension. Hey! They're so much stronger. They're red phantoms. At least we have 600 bullets. The heck is that? The heck is that? Oh, I was not expecting that sound. I was not expecting that. Thanks for the cup of coffee. Really appreciate it. What the? Excuse me! Just unbelievable. Truly incredible. I don't know what to say. I have nothing to say. They really just put the sound in so it gets cut off, huh? That's surprising. Or is it? And maybe in some ways it's like the least surprising thing that could possibly be happening. I love this guy. He says, "Ach no." Sharpshooter bonus, $0. Patty, be careful. They want to cut it off.
What
I
else-
did.
Hey, let's... What else have you seen on that sci-fi movie channel?
I didn't have control of my character. If you'll excuse me, I need to use a first aid kit medium. Oh my. No, Dan is not the Vu girl. His first-person shooter skills are on par with the man who has both of his arms tied together and can only throw explosives at you.
Zach, I think we found a laboratory.
Toolbox. Oh, thank God. The frames, dude, it's so smooth in here. Inspection start. Organ. Yeah, why don't you go take a look?
Ugh.
A research log. No, it looks more like a journal. Look, Zach. This belonged to Lena Doman.
We can see the original script for the HBO show Girls.
A professor to the very end. This book is filled with all sorts of detailed notes.
Okay. Research device.
She studied abroad during school. Most likely in order to get as far away from her father's prejudice as possible. Abroad, she studied chemistry and fire dynamics, then cultivated the groundwork for Sang Rouge. If what's written in this journal is to be believed, Sang Rouge is a naturally derived substance. That must mean it's something akin to ayahuasca, the hallucinogen found in the Amazon region. But Sang Rouge wasn't actually produced here. It appears that a special environment is necessary to summon the Red Demon.
What? Desk.
Zach, look at this. It says that when Lena was still known as Lenny, she once fell in love with a woman.
Fell in
She
love
fell in love
once and
with
I
her
lost completely.
older sister. That matches up with what PJ mentioned just before he died. And apparently, they had a daughter. The Clarksons' family tree is far more complicated than I could have imagined.
You can say that again.
And here it says that the Clarksons' older daughter later fell in love with someone in town and got married. Then she must still be somewhere in this town. Hey, Patty, did you know about all this?
I don't know.
Wrong answer. Journal.
This entry is from right after she became Lena. Zach,
Did you? I heard the voice fix there.
a salesman passing through town gave me an epiphany that changed my
They
life.
patched the
She
voice.
didn't create Sang Rouge until after she met this person. And from that point onward, she started fanatically worshipping someone.
Excuse me.
She also ceases to mention anything more about her older sister. And
That's-
the word goddess of fertility starts appearing everywhere.
That's Gaben. In 2005, Steam was still just a glimmer in his eye. Hey, Cypher, it's me. I need to get back in the Matrix, but nobody makes payphones
Final
anymore.
entry. Written just before she headed to the Clarksons' house. No one can stop my plan. Not even me. My only worry now is P. I only pray the Fool King can stop him.
P!
Zach, it looks like we've uncovered yet another new character. Who's the Fool King?
King George
This
III.
is starting to read like a
The
badly written
rare
tragedy.
plants.
And P. It appears that Lena's worried about whether or not the Fool King will be able to stop our investigation and successfully murder this P character. P. Philip.
Uh-oh. Patricia!
Professor.
York, look out!
No. It can't be. Oh.
No, don't kill him!
Snake. Snake! You bet she has a dark passenger? A 10-foot tall dark passenger? Hello? Sorry, Hungan. Just let me clean up.
Hi there, Hungan. Long time no see.
Where's your pen?
This is definitely your simplest oracle by far. Patty. Now it all makes sense. Zach, we need to hurry back to the hotel and put all this in order.
That's it, huh? How about that? I like to think that Hungan is just like, we're the closest thing that he has to a friend. And he died in like the 1800s, so he's like, look at this shit, dude. I got a friggin' pineapple. You ever see one of these? And I don't have the heart to be like, yeah, we like, honestly, that's not like a symbol of opulence anymore. We get tropical fruits like fairly regularly. Sorry, buddy. It reminds me of, I mean, and this is not to say that Iceland is behind the times, but when Kate and I were in Iceland and, you know, we had a really nice meal, and for dessert, they brought out a bunch of fruits that don't grow in Iceland, and they were like, check this shit out. It's a little pineapple. And I was like, this isn't worth $25. I understand if you live in Iceland, pineapple's probably pretty unusual, I guess. But, you know, it's not that exotic where I'm from. Oh my god. Oh my god. Frames have got some issues, but that's okay. That's okay. Is the door open? It is open. Thank you. You know what? We don't need to take Wyvern. Just go this way. NL, how do you feel about the NHL playoffs so far? Oh, baby. Vancouver Canucks finish off the Minnesota Wild in 4 games. We play the loser of the St. Louis and Dallas game that's probably just finishing as we speak. Honestly, looking, we don't match up too favorably to either team. I'm just happy to have made it past the preliminary round. Oh, it's going to OT and there's 30 seconds left. I'm telling you, like, we match up. Anything can happen one way or the other, but we match up much better against Dallas than St. Louis. Not to insult Dallas, but like playing St. Louis in the first round scares the crap out of me. We're in. Let's do it. Is
We
this
found
place
many
more
new
vibrant?
truths hidden
Probably.
in
I mean, we
Lena
fixed the
Dolan's
water
journal.
so it's not so stinky.
Some of them went far beyond our wildest dreams.
Ooh.
First,
What a
we
photo
should
of
clear up
Patty.
who PJ's first daughter is. She was a complete mystery until now. But after reading Lena's journal, I became convinced of something. She still lives somewhere in this town. Lena's journal stated that this woman married someone from the same town. Did you figure it out yet, Zach?
It's Candy.
Who is PJ Clarkson's first daughter?
Candy Woods.
Yes, Melvin's beloved wife and the most beautiful woman in town, Candy. She's PJ Clarkson's first daughter. Which means that just like Galena, Candy also carries his blood. Now we know why Melvin said that Galena was a beauty who could attract a lot of attention.
Huh?
Candy had no interest in the inheritance and was also sexually liberated. That must be why PJ ended up coddling Lena so much.
I do not follow any of this reasoning, but that's okay.
Candy is supposedly sick, but she's now become a key person in our case. She must be why Melvin's gone missing. Melvin's beloved wife, Candy, committed a transgression in her past.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Zach, what was it?
She had intercourse with her brother.
That's right. Candy had intercourse with Lena.
Just get the intercourse post-it note and put it on that piece of thread.
Then she gave birth to a child that we know very well. We never heard any mention of her biological father anywhere in town, despite how much these country folk love to spread rumors. I knew there had to be some secret connected to her birth, but I never thought it'd be something like this. It's beyond anything I ever could have imagined.
Why do you sound so happy?
Next up is the Fool King, Zach.
That's got to be Melvin.
All you need to do is pick out the person who acted most like a fool
It's Melvin.
when we encountered them.
Without a doubt.
Honestly, the answer is clear. And it's a painful one to accept, isn't it, Zach?
Melvin Woods.
Melvin. He's
I
got
love
to be
the
the Fool
action
King.
shot, though.
The way he's acted from the moment he located Lisa's body up to now. The way Galena was murdered, silenced, without any resistance. His discord with the Clarksons, the words PJ left behind, and the engineer boot prints we saw at the discovery site. It feels like the missing puzzle pieces are all falling into place now. But why did he decide to take part in Lena's plan?
I don't know.
According to Patricia, he seemed to be avoiding Lena.
I don't know the answer.
There's no way he actually could have believed that the goddess of fertility would come and save the town. Oh. So that's it, Melvin. As you nursed Candy, you too became corrupted by Sang Rouge. Drugs rob people of their judgment. They slowly but surely eat away at their users.
You hear that, chat?
That's most likely the reason it took Lena so long to enact her plan. I don't know what to say, Zach. This is absolutely unbearable. Lena fell in love with her older sister Candy.
It's been
and
mentioned.
the two of them had intercourse. But afterwards, Lena realized that there was a disparity between her body and her mind, and descended into suffering.
Right?
Finally, Lena left home and decided to live on as Professor R. Meanwhile, Candy fell in love with Melvin,
Inexplicably.
which led to her leaving home as well. I could only guess that Lena and Candy's relationship continued after they left home. Then, their strange love transformed into something else that bound them together in a powerful new way. Lena must have periodically
I am
delivered
the
Sang Rouge
crawfish
to Candy.
farmer. And the crawfish farmer. Featuring Crawfish Farmer. Musical guest, Crawfish Farmer. Just a nice little bit there. Squinamp, 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 squinamp.
Offerings to the goddess of fertility. It's hard to keep going with this, Zach. You know, if Lena's plan was to kill off every last Clarkson aside from her goddess, then her next target is PJ's last living descendant. She's in danger. We need to hurry.
$10, let's go.
Zach, the climax is upon us.
Let's go.
Whoever hit me in that control room sure wasn't holding back.
Well,
The blow was so devastating that I passed out instantly.
they could have killed you.
There aren't many people who could do that. Oh, they hit me right in my head, so my memories are fuzzy. Now, what should we do next? First, we're going to need to refresh ourselves a little. Sunbathing, Zach.
The climax, huh?
Let's go bask in some liquid sunshine that's just as hot as the sun out there.
Let's go bask in some liquid sunshine that's just as hot as the sun out there. There's only one drink that can refresh you right now. What's the drink, York? What's the drink? This song, dude. I mean, we gotta go to the restaurant, right? No? Perhaps we go to the drink machine? It's a bathroom. Sorry, I'm out of stamina. It's probably not root beer. You have to go to the bowling alley? But why? It's probably not root beer. You'll either beat the game today or like an hour into next Sunday. There's no way. We can't be coming to the end that fast. We still don't know what happened to Simon's bowel movement. Or his screwdriver. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Or maybe I don't. Yeah, like we haven't even started to have the story come together yet. Where's the cutscene that explains that Forrest Kaysen was behind it the whole time? And they really don't give you a quest indicator, huh? How about that? Now, I've been around this town quite a lot. If I remember correctly, the bowling alley...
I still don't feel refreshed yet, Zach. How about we go and grab a warm cup of joe? I'm sure it'll lead us to a new revelation.
Is somewhere around here. Excuse me. Somewhere around here.
I still don't feel refreshed yet, Zach. How about we go and grab a warm cup of joe?
Somewhere around here. Told you. York loves coffee. And Tommy need drinking. Skirt. Look at this. Skirt. Oh my god, it's so good. Wasn't paying attention to the... There we go. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in. Normal for restaurants to have a portrait of the chef on the outside?
Zach, it appears to be closed. Let's come back during business hours.
Of course, it's 4:20 p.m. on a Tuesday. Why would a place that sells food be open? Can I see your hours, please? You open at 5 p.m. How about that? How about that? And we have no cigarettes on us. Can we just drink a little iced coffee? Nope. Alrighty. That wasn't the good coffee.
Zach, first we need to refresh ourselves. Caffeine. That's what we need. Preferably through hot, intoxicatingly aromatic coffee brewed from freshly ground beans. And there's only one place we can get that.
I mean, maybe the hotel restaurant is open? Franken beans. Does it take like 10 minutes to go through the door? I need a way to kill time. Stars win. Aw, crap. We have to play St. Louis. Oh no. But also, that's cool.
And that's what I'm talking. You can't get. So make.
You don't have any coffee, huh? 4:20. We did all this in a minute. Oh my god. I guess I'll sleep for an hour. St. Louis is bad, and this is coming from a Bruins fan. Didn't they beat you in the Cup Finals last year in order to win the championship? Just curious. NL. Why are there 3 New York teams? I mean, New York, they got a lot of people. In the New York area, I mean, you're looking at like 10 million people, right? And a lot of money. That's true. The third team is the New Jersey Devils. I'm not stalling. There's 2 places you can get a cup of coffee. Here's the thing. Everybody in chat prior to going to the hotel was like, go to the diner. In North American parlance, a hotel restaurant is not a diner. A diner is a place where you go and you sit at a grungy old booth and you drink coffee out of a greasy mug. Skirt. What did Hoongan show you? He did show me a pineapple. You're not wrong. What does that have to do with a cup of coffee, though? Do you like your Bowflex weights? I do. Full stop, I do.
Oh, my Lord.
I would recommend them, but they are expensive.
Pooped, honey.
Hello, Alexis. Yes, someone did quite the number on me.
Must have given you one heck of a shiner. Well, let me get you some coffee so you can relax, honey.
Yes, that's it, Alexis. Just what I was waiting for.
Imagine that.
Would it be possible
Can I
to
just
get an
excuse me?
especially
Can I
pungent
pause
cup,
this for a second?
smoldering
I'd like to
all in the
highlight a
heat of the
comment
southern sun?
from about a minute ago that said,
Coming
"There's
right
no
up.
way he could possibly be this thick." Who's thick now, dumbass? Let that be a lesson to you. If you don't know what you're talking about, it don't cost nothing to keep your mouth shut. Yo, the Joe Exotic ball. This is my design.
Zach, look.
Sea of Thieves logo in the coffee.
Hattie.
Red Rum. Melvin.
No, Melvin.
Oh no!
No!
Oh my lord, what are you trying to do? Wake the dead? What's wrong, honey?
Where is this boathouse located?
Oh my lord, what's going on with you? Your poor voice is positively trembling.
Just tell me. Where is this boathouse located?
There's lots of boathouses around these parts, honey. Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh my lord,
Well,
by the
then
way.
can you at least tell me when this photo was taken?
Looks to me like it was taken during the Clarkson Campbell wedding party when PJ married his ex-wife Audrey.
There was a building this tall in town back then?
This tall?
Oh, you know what? That must be the cold storage warehouse. That big billboard on the roof is the Clarksons, see? I bet you'd be able to get a great view of all the boathouses in the swamp from up there.
Thank you. That's all the info I need. Would you mind if I borrowed this?
Oh my
Shoot,
lord.
of course not, honey.
Thanks for your help. And keep the change.
Oh,
Oh, my lord.
an Alexander Hamilton. That's a damn fine cup of coffee. Get me out of here. You gotta watch Twin Peaks. They took it off of today's. They took it off of the streaming services in Canada. I was gonna say Canadian Netflix. Like it used to be on Crave in Canada before we had Crave. But then I was looking like a week ago, or maybe 3 weeks ago, and it was like it's not on Crave anymore. It's on US Netflix. What's Crave? Crave is like Canadian Hulu, kind of. Go to the roof of the cold storage warehouse and find the boathouse. All right. They don't put waypoints on my map anymore? Clarkson Food Delivery Services. So, excuse me, I'd like to go to Clarkson Food Delivery. Patty was in charge of the waypoints. There you go. NL, is Kitsilano a nice area? I have a friend moving there from across the country. Kits is nice. Very NIMBY. Close to the water, you know? You know, we used to live in Kits a long time ago. It's not my favorite Vancouver neighborhood, but it's, you know, if you like what if you like what it's got, then it's good. NIMBY is short for not in my backyard, which is to say that people who live there will oppose any kind of change to zoning that could possibly cause them to be slightly inconvenienced. Like, there's a beautiful seawall that goes around the west side of Vancouver and is, like, right on the, the beach and the ocean. And then, like, it's really cool. Everybody gets to enjoy it. But then when you hit a certain part of Kitsilano, there is a special zone where you're no longer on the beach. And instead, you're just driving your bike on the road because there's, like, 19 houses with private beachfront access. Which is where the guy who created Lululemon lives. Is this... It was the billboard, right? That's a water tower. Where the heck is the billboard? There's opening hours? Bruh. Guess I'll go to sleep then. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's kids. I think it's a nice neighborhood. What a rush. Was the time mechanic really necessary? Well, it padded out the game quite frankly. So, turned it from an 8-hour game into a 28-hour game. Really padded out the game. There you go. Aren't you the one who thinks that all games should be shorter? Yes, and I think of this one as well. There was a little satire involved. Bed sheets are gonna get stinky. No, we got 0 flies, right? Oh, we have maximum hungry. And yet no food. How about that? Me hungry? Is Golden Goblet done forever, or is it coming back this week? Direct all complaints and criticisms about the lack of Golden Goblet to Daniel Giesling, please, who merely needs to drop a Y or an N in our Discord channel in order to get the gears turning, but is too busy making the same tweet every single day asking how Memphis is doing on Big Brother. Let's buy many donuts, please. I do like that every single one of Dan's Big Brother tweets are inundated with people below them going, "What about Keisha?" All of his tweets. Dan could tweet like, "Have a nice Saturday." He gets like 900 Big Brother fans that are doing like, "What about Keisha?" And then they put the gif of like sipping the tea. And I'm like, just leave the poor guy alone. He's not on Big Brother, you weirdo. Just let him live his life. Who's worse, BB fans or Geo fans? I will say there's going to be no Geo this week, but it's because Simvicta had surgery on Thursday or Friday, so he's still convalescing right now. No, he had a sleep study on Thursday, and he had surgery on Friday. He's okay. He's just, you know. You know, it was a busy week. It was plastic surgery. He had a third ball added in. I donated. I put myself on the nut transplant donor list. Alright. Go up to the roof of the cold storage warehouse and find the boathouse. Maybe we go in? Nope. Okay, it's behind then. Just a quick recon mission. Thought maybe there would be an elevator to the roof on the inside, but...
Do you think Patty's okay? She acts strong, but it seemed like she was deeply distraught.
What, by
Where
being
did
kidnapped
Melvin
and perhaps
disappear
having
to? The same
both
goes
of her
for
parents
mother, Candy.
killed?
We never even got a chance to meet her mother. Did they get swallowed up into the Clarksons' vortex as well? We need to hurry, Zach. As of now, Patty could be in danger. Can't stop moving until we find the source to all this chaos.
Is this what... Yeah, this is what we have to get on top. Yeah. Jump off of it with your board? I mean, I wish I could. Skirt. But you can only ollie contextually.
Oh, it's you. I reckon I owe you an apology for how I was acting before.
6 feet of social distancing, please, Danny.
I think I get what you meant now. You'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power. Well, those words woke me up. I need to get myself together or I'll sink. And you saved me. So, thanks.
Now this is a surprise, Zach. Can a human being really turn themselves around this quickly?
Hey, come on, don't say that. I was drunk, you know. I lost my baby girl, my wife, then my father-in-law. I didn't know what to do. Blaming it all on someone else was the only way I knew how to cope. All right? What are you here for, anyway? Thought you already investigated this place.
I'd like to get your permission to climb up to the roof.
Blessings of the fertile
Right up to that
Mississippi to
hideous
your
sign
table
there.
instantly.
Oh, is that all? Well, go on ahead. I know you're a genius agent. If you need to go up there, then by all means.
Danny, I'm not a genius. I'm a complete failure. I never even gave a single thought to P.J. Clarkson's first daughter. I was practically oblivious the entire time. I never considered the possibility that Lena had a child either, and that misstep cost us many sacrifices.
But you know all about it now, right? Then just move on. You figured out that it was Galena who murdered Lise.
Are you our therapist?
And that Galena was being manipulated by Lena. You proved that my treasure wasn't evil after all. It may have cost us a lot of sacrifices, but that still makes you a genius agent. And that's how I know I can trust you.
It's such a fast 180.
Now, I don't care if you're FBI. I'm still gonna come clean and say it. Whoever killed my treasure is gonna pay. I want to track him down and kill him with my own hands.
Well, hand.
I'm a Clarkson too. So I made up my mind. All Clarksons got a job to do.
You gotta hand it to him. Good dialogue, just a shame it was a little too heavy-handed. That's not the way to get a hand in life. He'll never be the hand of a major corporation.
Which one is it, Zach? Patricia must be in the boathouse we saw in that photograph, along with Melvin and Candy, the goddess of fertility. What I saw at Alexis's restaurant, not only was my mind still reeling, but the oracle was also rather vague. But so what, Zach? We just need to find the same boathouse that we saw in that picture. There's got to be another singularity inside it.
Oh no. The portal to the Snarf dimension.
Zach, that's the boathouse. It's right where the photograph was taken. But I have no idea how we're supposed to reach it.
Please jump off of this with your skateboard.
Zach, it looks like we have no choice but to head back to the starting line. Let's go and see the one who fired the pistol at Heaven. He should be able to transport us straight to that boathouse. Remember, his love for justice is so strong that he chased a poacher's boat all the way up the bayou. I'm sure he'll be happy to help us. Zach, stop and just imagine it for a moment. Chuck's face, once he hears that poacher's boat is actually a shrine housing the goddess of fertility.
Okay. Yep. No, I remember. Oh, take a picture. It'll last longer, buddy.
What's this?
Lee's forever.
Who left this message for her? Zach, you know what? I forgot all about our 10-foot giant.
Oh, you mean the murderer?
We still have a lot of work left to do in this town.
Okay. Done. Hop in Chuck's airboat and head to the boathouse. There's a lot of walking, huh? A lot of walking, a lot of skateboarding.
Zach, there's the biggest man we've seen in town thus far.
And he's filling those barrels with piss.
Let's talk to him just in case. Hello there, Avery. I need your help. Would you mind raising your arms up high like this for me?
I'm trying to see if you're having a stroke.
Raise my arms like this.
Thank you. That's perfect. It appears that even with your height, you'd have a tough time reaching a spot up that high.
Yes, Avery, your question?
I love Lise. Yup.
Well, the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
But Lise got cold. Lise turned white. My poor sunlight wouldn't move no more.
Well, you reap what you sow, Avery.
Avery, I understand how you feel. I'm sure that Lise does too.
Really?
Yo, what do you think that Avery's listening to?
Oh yes, I guarantee it.
What's he got playing on his iPhone? Wrong answers only. It's the Joe Rogan
Right now,
experience.
I'm trying to eliminate the cause of her death. But I need your assistance. If you ever see a man who looks taller and stronger than you, I want you to let me know.
I will. You bet I will.
You.
Yup.
Oh my god. All right. Well, now that we've effectively demoralized him, it's for sure Wilco. You think he's more of a Yankee Hotel Foxtrot guy or like Summerteeth? Here we go! It's the only time in the whole game, apparently, that you can actually ollie. You'll excuse me, gentle wolves. we've made it. Still just chilling, huh? Did we ever get the... We did. Could have just... She could have just gone straight with Wyvern, but...
Hello, Chuck. The time has finally come to catch that poacher's boat you spoke of.
Oh, now he wants to catch the boat. Thought you FBI boys don't chase down boats. Ain't that what you said? Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our country?
You're exactly right, Chuck. I discovered that boat does contain perpetrators who are potentially capable of overthrowing our country.
Suppose that there was a boat that theoretically was capable of overthrowing our country. It would follow naturally that we would have a moral responsibility to stop that boat. Isn't that right, Chuck?
Perpetrators who are deeply connected to a new drug called Sang Rouge.
And you expect me to help you?
Yes, I need your help.
I see you got the balls to match just how big a goddamn prick you are.
Oh my god.
Poachers can fuck with my farm all they want, but the moment drugs get involved, all of a sudden you're raring to go. Guess what? I don't give a shit.
What if I just pick you up and put you in the boat? What'll you do then?
I can't solve this case without your help, Chuck. If you're angry about how I acted earlier, then please allow me to apologize.
I don't want no apology.
Then how can I get you to trust me?
Why does he clack, dude?
You really don't know when to shut up, do ya?
Oh, can we best him in a stone skipping competition?
As you can see, I'm busy here. So if you're done harassing me, then,
Chuck, that was amazing. Absolutely incredible. Fantastic.
It's not fair. He's lower to the ground.
How did you do that?
thanks?
The answer lies in his physical advantage.
Excuse me.
That's it.
I'm
Zach.
standing right here.
Your stance when you toss makes all the difference. I can't get over how beautiful this stance
Stop
is.
throwing rocks at me.
What am I missing?
You like skipping stones? You know, I always trust a man who knows how to skip good.
Yeah, you look like the rational type.
See, the key to skipping is how close your arm is to the water when you throw. You also need accurate speed, an accurate wrist snap, and accurate timing when you let go. That's why short folk who stay low to the ground and keep a low profile like me can skip better. And that's how I reckon I can trust a man who knows what skipping's all about. Got it? Then I'll lend you my boat.
All right. Get a score of over 5 points in stone skipping. I think we got this one sewn up, boys. I don't like the Baton Rouge. Yeah, Bro Bridges, that's mine. That's for me. It would help if you didn't yeet it into the dirt immediately. There you go. 10 skips. How about that? Easiest game of my life.
Woo-wee! You're a natural. That was flawless skipping, all right.
Really?
Oh, yeah. You got talent, boy. And you're humble, too.
I also see that you've got some balls to go with such the prick that you are.
Well, I did have a great teacher. That's what helped me to stay low.
Yep, that's the key. Gotta keep low profile. Folks can learn a lot about life from stone skipping. Fellers gotta stay humble. Keep himself from getting all arrogant. Now, okay, maestro, I trust you now. I'll take you into the swamp or wherever the hell else you want to go. Want to shove off now?
Take me anywhere, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Driving in your boat. I never want to go home.
Let's head over to my boat. Follow me, maestro.
He loves calling me maestro, huh? Yes, Chuck. Oh, I'm not gonna throw him. That's a little insulting. Skipping stones is just like life. Sometimes it goes well and sometimes it's shit. Even if you think you've just made a perfect throw, Lady Luck may decide to look the other way. But if you stop trying, it all ends there. No new records. You just shut all your doors and that's it. What's beyond those doors? Others' doors. New ones. That's what life's all about, ain't it? All right. What's beyond those doors?
We gotta
Others'
go round
doors.
a bit to get to your boathouse. It ain't the safest route out there, so just be ready.
Zach, this is exhilarating. It's like an amusement park ride, only better.
Hold on tight now, maestro.
This is yet another reminder about just how vast and varied our homeland of America is.
Yep. They got swamps and bogs. Airboat courses. Your goal is to hit as many targets as possible and earn a high score. Aim for the center to earn more points. Ferocious alligators will also appear on the course and try to damage the boat. Take them out fast because if your boat's durability reaches 0, it's game over. Okay? Sensitivities. Insane. Got him. Oh my, dude, the sensitivity! Woo! I'll take it. I don't have any bullets! This is magnificent. Datora bullet. Oh no! Oh no! Oh well. Oh! Oh my god. Incredible. I gotta say, it's been a pretty piss poor performance. Oh my. What if you didn't slow down for the gators? You see this tree? There it is. This is actually hell. I don't know if I'm prepared for what we're gonna find when we get to this boathouse, so maybe I should just be enjoying this. Alright, fine, you got one. The finish line! Amazing. We didn't get any medals. And yet still, we got a low quality plate and some root beer. Oh, we did get a medal. Okay, never mind. Bronze crown, silver crown. No gold crown, though. Really introducing a mini game this late.
This is as far as I can take you. You're gonna have to walk from here.
Thanks, Chuck.
Hey, you hear that wind a-howling?
Yep.
That there's a storm coming. You better watch yourself out there. Oh yeah. And folks don't usually come round this end too much. So be careful. You got a weapon?
Mere seconds ago, You drove the boat while I shot at a bunch of targets. What do you think?
Just give me a holler if you need me to come get you. I do always trust a good skipper from the bottom of my heart.
I appreciate all your help.
Airboat ride stage 5 has been unlocked. Okay.
Zach, a deadly premonition.
Right, yep. He said it.
How do you feel about this one?
Snarf?
Honestly, I'm torn. I know the truth that awaits us here isn't one we want to accept. But we have to keep marching ahead.
Or skateboarding ahead. Either one is fine.
We're FBI special agents, remember? The United States Department of Justice has authorized us to deliver justice in their name. You know, sometimes I get to thinking, why did I ever decide to work in the justice sector?
All right. Well, on that note, they didn't get killed by a single shot. All right, Snarf City, boys. The fragment of Las Capistrano. Yo, we didn't even get a snarf on that one. Are we in a maze? We do appear to be in a maze. I hate this. Vu, by the way.
Hurts, don't it?
She really says hurts, don't it? I don't.
You in pain?
Oh! Oh my God!
You want to die?
Get her! Get her! Get her! She didn't say Vo that time. Oh! Oh God! This sounds like Grape Lady Falls, dude. Oh, Groot. That or a bullet. Let me guess. Cut, cut. I want to cut it off. Yep. Snip, snip, maybe? A little bit of snarf in my life. A little bit of snarf by my side. Alrighty. How about that? I just can't. I just can't, man. Every single death sound is beautiful in its own way. Alright. Okay, cool. Can't help but feel like maybe, maybe I could have some of my HP back for that, considering how many bullets I put into you that didn't collide, but sure. Whatever. Thanks for the first aid kit, S. Oh no! If you couldn't handle me at my snarf, you don't deserve me at my woo. my bad. I'm out of mind juice. I just don't know what to say, dude. This maze is absolutely hell, too. I mean, I think we're doing okay. But I gotta admit, I like corridors more because at least I know where I'm going. You have a map? You know what? I did not notice. Thank you. That's a good point. It's right there on the map, huh? Oh no. How will I ever make it through? I've been paralyzed, dude.
Hurts, don't it?
I can't believe that she says hurts, don't it, dude. Come on. Come on. There we go. She dead ass says hurts, don't it? I don't believe it. And yet, how could I believe anything else? Why does that flummox you? Well, it's just because it's like such a classic, like, uncle joke. You want a donut? Hurts, don't it?
Are you prepared for the truth?
I guess. I suppose I've got 25 minutes left. It's open. Madam, are you decent? I thought she had a really thin forearm and a huge hand. I was real creeped out.
I'll do anything for you. I'll make your wish come true.
How many fingers does this guy have?
You stand before the goddess. Mind your manners.
Sorry, but I don't worship that deity.
You always were a rude one.
I'm a tier 3
Patty,
candy subscriber.
Everything's all right now.
What did you just say to me?
Come over to me.
She can't hear you, York. Patricia's already in a trance. Outside voices can't reach her.
You didn't. San Rouge?
Now, what kind of fool do you take me for?
Well,
She's the consecrated virgin, and virgins need to be pure. She won't be able to serve the goddess if she gets all corrupted. Now, will she?
Melvin?
And besides,
Shut the frick
she's
up.
got a resistance to the stuff. Might be due to the blood she inherited from her parents. Or might be San Rouge was designed that way on purpose. Not that it matters now, cause she's about to die. I wouldn't do that if I were you, York. Or did you forget who gave you Mr. Alligator to begin with? You think I'd hand you a weapon without any sort of safeguard in it?
This is straight out of a bad C movie, Melvin.
Call it what you want, York. But I'm the main character here, and you already played your part. Now that Candy's become the goddess, I will take her once more and claim my seat as the king who rules this town.
You could just run for mayor.
I will be the one who rebuilds the Clarksons' legacy!
Power isn't important to you, Melvin. All you care about is your loving family, remember? The man who won the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. Melvin Woods. We can still stop this from happening. just need to wake up, Melvin.
Dark laughter.
York, you really are a second-rate man. You're incapable of understanding how other folks feel.
You
Lena
wearing
was the one I loved.
Sergei Bobrovsky's jock?
Candy's merely the symbol we use to restore the Clarksons' glory. The goddess of fertility is just an idol designed to guide our people down the proper path. I devoted everything I had to Lena. Hey, Patricia!
She can't hear you. She's in a trance right now.
Ah,
I was obsessed with Lena ever since I was a kid. She lived in a big mansion and also had skin as white as snow. All I ever wanted was to be just like her. My friends were too close-minded to understand. Don't let the white man brainwash you, they said. But race was never a part of it for me.
But you just
She
said
was always far above that shit. A higher being who surpassed it all. And by the time I grew up, she already changed forms and abandoned her home. At first, I was so shocked. It felt like my dreams had been shattered before I ever got a chance to pursue them. But when I finally got a chance to meet her face to face, everything changed. I loved her female form with all my heart. The moment I saw her again, she completely possessed my soul. Hey, York, you know how they say God created man in his own image? That's what Lena is. She's God's finest creation. The perfection of the human race.
okay. And
she
so?
wasn't perfect in any way, Melvin. She was just another criminal who happened to be a bit smarter than most.
You never
Oh!
understand. Anywho,
Anywho,
decided to
I'm
follow
explaining my evil plan. Anywho,
so I became the one who supported her from the shadows, working to fulfill her dream of restoring the Clarksons' glory. That's why I seduced Candy, married her, and kept giving her Sang Rouge whenever Lena told me to. Then, you know what happened? About 1 year ago, we finally saw a sign of the birth of the goddess of fertility.
You mean she started growing horribly obese?
8 years. It felt long, but also short somehow. I knew from the start that much blood would be spilled. But I had no other choice. It was the only way for me to make my beloved angel need me.
So you murdered Galena, too.
I'm just losing it,
Yeah.
dude.
That didn't
It felt
exactly
long.
go according to plan.
But also
Galena
short
was supposed
somehow.
to kill Lise, and Lena was supposed to take Patricia's life.
Okay, hold
then
on.
Lena and Galena were supposed to kill PJ and end their own lives.
All right, just some thinking.
Filicide, patricide, and suicide.
Oh, that's
These
scary.
3 types of sacrifice were gonna complete the blood purge. But then you came to town. You're such a pest, York. I loathe every fabric of your being. Always buzzing around us like a gnat, trying to upset our faith, but no more. I'm gonna stop you right here, sacrifice my daughter, and complete Lena's plan once and for all.
You're holding the knife the wrong way. That would probably be a good first step.
There may have been some hiccups in the plan, but the result won't change. After all, I'm her daddy. In the end, the goddess of fertility and her king will be the only ones left. We'll find a way to make do on our own. Hey, York, haven't you been wondering why I'm talking so much about myself? Because this is the last stage of the game? Nope. I've just been waiting for this. The bud. Soon, she'll be reborn, and the goddess of fertility will be among us. It all ends here!
Absolutely incredible.
Are you all right?
He's 10 feet tall.
Die!
Snip, snip. I want to cut it off. She's already in a trance. The only way to get her out is by tapping her on the shoulder and asking her if she's okay. Are we playing as Chuck? Oh no, he's he's trapped like in Spider-Man Homecoming.
Shit! No! Stop, goddammit! Get away from her!
Daddy! Mama!
Get out of the way!
This is unbelievable.
But the goddess let us plans!
Daddy!
No! Damn it! I was supposed to be the king! Need to stop the fire! Shit! Damn it!
What if you drove the boat like 2 meters downriver?
Daddy, run! I'll die for you.
Patricia?
If Mama and I die, it'll all end, right? I know about the real you. I know that my blood's cursed. So I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die here with Mama, so it'll all stop. Just please run, Daddy. You're a good man, aren't you?
No. She's completely fine. How about that?
Daddy, you saved me?
Peter? Don't tell Harry. Look, I'm not trying to be dismissive. It's a one-story building.
Zach, I need you.
Zach!
Give me strength.
Rachel! Where are they?
Daddy, you saved me?
Oh, we're doing it.
But why? You kept saying you were gonna kill me.
My God. He's so good. He can't be stopped.
Daddy! I can't do it!
It's getting pretty hot in here. I'm not gonna deny that.
Are you all right?
Agent York, save my daddy!
Get out of here! York, take my CLG and run!
No! I can't leave both of you here!
Just go!
No! I'm not leaving!
Somebody ask the mom. Shouldn't the mom have some influence here?
I sinned to this world, we have to say goodbye here. I'll take your mama with me. It's time for you to start a new life, sweetie. One where you won't be shackled to your destiny. York, I've confessed my sins.
All that stuff I said about how I loathe every
I know
fiber
this isn't
of your
how you
being,
wanted things to go down.
it was just kind of a joke.
But she's innocent. My CLG is pure. Please. Just take her and get out of here.
No! No! I'm staying with you!
Why?
Oh!
Ah! My daughter's in your hands now. York.
Let's go, Patty.
No! Let me go! Daddy! Mama! No!
Oh, come on. Who wants some ice cream?
I'm sorry, CLG. I've been a horrible father. Even before we ever met, I was always heading down the wrong path. But I finally understand it now.
Bro, you are on
I
fire.
love my family from the bottom of my heart. Both you and your mama.
Me too. I love you with all my heart, Daddy.
One death scream, please. I'm begging for a death scream.
I'm sorry, Candy.
Oh, she speaks.
Lena, I'm such a failure.
What is
Screwed
happening?
it all up again. Your whole plan's been ruined. I'm sorry. Right up to the end, I could never do anything right. Oh, really? So, it's all okay? Oh, good. Well, just hold on then. Candy and I will be right there. The worst father, graced with the sweetest daughter.
Amazing.
Life can be a bitch sometimes. But it wasn't all bad.
I have only the faintest idea of what has happened over the course of the entire game. I do like when we do this, though. Excuse me, where's shirtless saxophone? Tag yourself, I'm Sweden.
Katrina brought that rain to us.
There he is.
And now, I realize that at the very end, I saw it,
Are you telling me that that storm was Hurricane Katrina?
but she washed all that away.
Incredible.
Every last trace.
Oh my god, he's giving it. Yo, stop playing jazz. There's a hurricane coming. It's gonna be a big one. FK. This is the virgin walk. What? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that I don't think it took me 180 hours to beat Chapter 3. I could be wrong. Oh, please, yes. Let's override that. Oh, Ranger, thank you, thank you. You can get another 5 minutes of dialogue. And then we'll move on with the rest of today's duties.
I just love the look of glistening green grass. You know the green I'm talking about.
Irish spring,
Moist with
green,
spring
green,
water,
green.
reflecting the radiance of the sun. In that regard, Louisiana's grass is in a class.
Yo, the frame rate is so good.
Just picture it on a clear summer day. A cold beer in one hand, gazing out from your porch onto the garden you're so proud of. This is the life. Doesn't get much better than this. That's how you feel. A well-kept garden and a cold beer, the ultimate combination. They go hand in hand, just like hot
Glizzies.
sporting events. But that grass, it's got a bit of a nerve to it. It doesn't matter how many times you cut it down. It'll always keep coming back and turn your eyes away for a bit. And that's when it'll really sprout up. Up until last week, your garden was perfectly pruned and balanced, symmetrical and pristine.
It's like
But
talking to
you
mouth.
wake up the next morning, and you can't even stand to look at what it's become. That's why people work so hard to cut their grass. Like it's some ordeal they've been tasked with by the big man in the sky. Oh. And it never ends. Understand me, Zach? If you
Excuse
want
me?
to stop cutting your grass,
You don't talk to Zach.
you need to either submit to its growth or force it to wither. That's all humans can really do. Hard work never really gets you anywhere in the big picture. Nothing but wasted efforts. You following me here? Now just be honest with yourself. Be honest, Francis Zach Morgan.
New whistle melody. I knew it.
Oh, howdy, Zach. So we meet again. Such a touching reunion. Like a little
I thought I
boy
killed
who's
you.
given up for adoption, finally reuniting with his true parents. Look, even little Willie here is beside himself with joy.
Bark.
Casey!
Oh dear.
Damn it! I'm gonna kill you!
Kaysen! Ah!
Hey, let her go! What the hell's gotten into you?
Please, sir. Francis, let her go, please. I hate when he purrs.
Jeez. Are you okay? That should do it. Well,
Quick, get her some
no
pizza.
turning back now.
I'm just picturing him pulling a slice of pizza out of his suit pocket that says, like, emergency use only.
How should we clean this up?
I'm searching the room.
I hate this. Thompsonville, a suburb of Boston, Massachusetts.
This room is pure insanity. But I can't let it shake me. Why did you come here, Aaliyah? Remember the real reason you decided to investigate Morgan's house in the first place. We came here to find a missing girl.
All right. I think that's going to do it for this week. Look at that. We're back. Instantaneously back in the game. I can't believe modern technology. Look at that. All right. God bless the Switch and not wanting to play anything else on it for a while, so we don't have to worry about it. If we finish early today, we'll probably put on a mix of stuff, a little Fall Guys and a little something else. Photo of Daniel.
Why do you think Jethro here survived?
Excuse me, his name is Daniel? He's been through a lot. You don't have to, misname him.
Why?
Jethro was his cousin.
I mean, doesn't he look like the kind of guy who'd die first in a horror movie?
He did have his arm bit off by an alligator.
He married into the Clarkson family. He didn't possess Clarkson blood, so he had nothing to do with Helena Doman's plan.
The blood purge thing?
That's the one.
But if that was all there was to it, then yet a ton
Oops.
of the Clarkson gang members died, along with Sheriff Woods. Doesn't add up.
She did whatever it took to achieve her goals. She'd kill if the plan required it.
In fact, I believe she did.
But killing people outside of the Clarkson family was never a priority. Her ultimate goal was to cut off the Clarkson bloodline. Maybe he was always meant to be an assistant to the goddess of fertility.
I mean, that could not have been a merit-based hire. Unless Melvin was just pretending to be stupid, in which case he's one of the greatest actors of all time. There is no way she took... she took multiple offers and Melvin was the best.
What, like a servant?
He was the kind of person who was most in his element when he had someone to serve.
Like a waiter.
Even afterwards, he let Patricia take over the estate, while he became her assistant. As soon as he settled into his role, the townspeople started to respect him. Now they practically revere him, and he's even earned himself a nickname. One-Armed Danny.
Ah, a name of reverence.
So you think his life played out exactly the way Professor R
Just a
planned it to go?
physical characteristic plus his name.
Talk about tragic.
All right, what about a photo of Patricia?
I was so positive. But she isn't here. There is something about this room, though.
Oh, you think? Maybe the disfigured mannequin with a JPEG of Cameron Diaz's face on it?
Agent Jones, what do you think?
Me? I'm not as smart as you. Why are you even asking me?
Are you hiding something?
What? He's got a slice of pizza in his back pocket.
Of course not. Knock it off. Me? Hiding something? Ha! That's a good one.
Break in case of emergency.
Come on. I got nothing to hide.
Or does he?
I thought I would find answers in this room. I thought that Patricia would be here. But I was wrong. This room is only filled with photos of people related to the case and the handiwork of a madman.
I mean, I'm loving the deer with the Professor R hair. and the bear with the PJ Clarkson eye patch.
Feels like I'm wandering through a heavy mist.
And don't it feel good?
Why is Morgan showcasing those women's photos? And that bed.
Lee's-esque cloth doll.
If you loved someone from the bottom of your heart, would you ever be able to marry someone else? Or kill for them?
Whoa, what are we talking about?
It's a pretty straightforward
I've
question.
never heard of any kind of motive like that in any other murder case.
Really? A jilted lover has never been the motive for a murder before? Have you ever investigated a murder before?
I just keep feeling like we're being fed a story that he made up in his mind.
True. Honestly, without having experienced what that's like, I can't
he's
really
never
say
been
what
in
I
love.
think. But I'd never try and force love to happen if it didn't seem like it was meant to be. There are 3.5 billion women on this planet.
But once you take away the ones that are over 30 or the ones that have been with multiple partners in advance of meeting me, that actually makes the dating pool quite small.
There's got to be more than one specific person who anyone can fall deeply in love with, right?
But what if we were talking about pizza?
Oh, now we're talking.
You just discovered the perfect ultimate pizza.
Oh, baby.
But you aren't allowed to take even a single bite.
That's cruel.
Unless you kill someone for the cook.
Have you ever loved someone with all your heart?
Because that's how I feel about pizza.
What kind of person do you take me for?
That's my line.
Answer the question, Simon. Answer the question, Simon.
The one who took her in after the incident was Daniel Clarkson, the next in line to succeed the Clarkson family. He's the one that ended up raising her from that point onwards.
Could he raise her above his head?
Isn't fate strange? In the end, two people who were completely unrelated by blood ended up inheriting that house.
Yeah, you're right. But sometimes I wonder, what is family anyway?
It's a tough one.
Go back far enough, we're all strangers to one another.
No, it's like the exact opposite. I think if you go back far enough, we're all family, Simon.
We're talking countless generations, marriages and birth, you know.
Humans love to deify the rules they create. It's almost like that's been an unwritten law from the very start.
Didn't know you were an anthropologist. Also, I have no idea what you're talking about at all, for the record. I've got to turn down the volume on those floors.
Why did Lise have to die first?
Just finish the shading on your upper lip. Hate that. Just a couple of rolled up towels and a pair of short shorts. Ooh. Green tree. You got gloves on.
What is this?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, okay. Back to the drawing board then.
Such a bizarre picture. But upon closer look, I can see some strange sort of pattern to it all. Was Morgan trying to recreate something with all this?
I think the rat just ate some of his milk and died.
So, there must be a reason for all of these weird and hideous things.
Can you imagine going to your friend's house, they opened up their bedroom and it looked like this? I just can't.
I've seen the bedrooms of countless violent criminals, but this one is on a completely different level. It's beyond insane.
I gotta admit though, that thing is pretty sick. Everything else in this room is terrifying, but the bear head with the cigar and an eye patch is extremely baller. This would fit in like a Al's Den from Married with Children or a frat house. This would be beautiful.
What's that?
A hunting trophy. A brown bear. With a dragonfly eye patch.
Why is it smoking a cigar?
Well, it's not smoking, Simon. It's dead.
Probably supposed to represent Philip J. Clarkson's body.
And the elk is?
Yeah, it looks like when you do the Twitch emote modification and you put sunglasses on something that it doesn't fit on. It's actually like 1-to-1. Hold on. If you could do modify a single emote, lion baby. Oh, they won't let me do sunglasses on it because it's already like a tier 2 solution or something. I don't know how this works. As a tier 3 sub, I can't put it on. You guys can. There you go. Thank you.
Helena Doman.
So that's why it's got such good taste in fashion. And this one is Galena Clarkson?
Why did he want to line up corpses that were killed in different places, all together in a single room?
Because of the red seeds? In his bedroom? Red rope! Red rope! Red rope!
When Helena Doman returned home, someone must have let her inside.
You think that was her brother-in-law, Daniel?
I don't know.
Well, alligators did chomp his arm off. He probably had it in for old man PJ too. But, you know, I don't think he had anything to do with this.
It's mighty fine police work, Simon.
Why not?
You're making it out to be more complicated than it really is. That's always the problem with people like you. Too smart for your own good.
I miss the days when cops didn't use their brain. You just planted a gun on the first person you found lying down and called it a day.
Just get to the point.
Professor R marched straight through the front door to the mansion. She arrived right at her destination using the quickest route possible without having to undergo a single security check.
She didn't even get through reCAPTCHA.
I know.
Because she's family. It doesn't matter if PJ disowned her. A father would never abandon his child, no matter how much they fail to fulfill his expectations.
This guy hasn't seen Infinity War.
That's what being a parent is all about. Don't look at me like that. I know. I don't have a son myself.
Really? Oh, you don't have kids, Simon. I couldn't tell.
But I have a father. He's still back in my hometown, managing the printing plant my grandfather started. He'll be turning 80 soon.
Simon, how old are you? He'll be turning 80 soon? I honestly thought Simon was 32 years old.
He wanted me to take over the place, but as you can see, I'm out here. But I know how this whole thing works.
He looks good for his age if he's 40. I mean, it's all the pizza.
Even though I haven't seen him in forever, the minute I go home, he'll welcome me with warm, open arms.
All right, didn't really ask about that, but that's okay.
You sure it's okay to press that?
Won't know until we try.
Hey, it's Woodstock.
What are you talking about?
Look, a peace sign.
Oh, I see.
Love and peace, man.
Remember that?
Even I can figure out what this is from. It's Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Grateful Dead, and Led Zeppelin. But I shouldn't have to explain it to a music nut like you, right?
Simon definitely thinks rap isn't music. There is no doubt in my mind. This is one of those guys who's like, I like all kinds of music except rap.
That isn't a peace mark. It's upside down. You don't need to be a music nut to see that.
Who says that's the top part? If you're looking from Lisa's head, this is the top part, making it a big, fat peace mark.
No, this is the ground.
Where's your proof?
The red seeds. Seeds go in the ground, right?
Or in your mouth.
That makes this wall the bottom. Lisa's head is clearly at the top. Period. Also, Agent Jones. Led Zeppelin never played at Woodstock.
Dummy. You're thinking of Joe Cocker.
He's representing a human with a hunting trophy made from an animal. I feel like I'm looking at a piece of modern art done in really bad taste.
Yeah, more like modern fart. I gotta know.
Graham, the first victim of the Greenvale case. Her body was found hanging from a tree, like a goddess being worshipped in a sanctuary.
I'll use my hands.
Meanwhile, Lise Clarkson was found on the bank of a river in an area that had been fashioned into an altar. The person who gruesomely ended the life of that young woman must be brought to justice.
I completely agree. They both still had their whole lives ahead of them.
I'm glad we're both on the same page that murder deserves to be punished.
The Le Carré case and the Greenvale case. According to my investigation, the one key that links both cases is Francis Zach Morgan. But if we look at the cases from his point of view,
the Jedi are evil?
We see one more connection. The red seeds are also present in both cases. I believed that he was the one who brought them to both towns.
No, you fool. You don't know what we know. FK brought the red seeds.
But maybe... Nah, never mind.
Like, according to this lady, if you investigate 2 unsolved murders, you are the murderer. Although I will admit, if you were the cop on 2 murder investigations and then your bedroom looked like this, I probably would suspect you as well, quite frankly.
Sure seems like our friend Daniel here was just destined to suffer.
Well, that was decided as soon as we chose to play a first-person shooter.
He crossed the entire continent and married into the Clarkson family, all for the sake of the woman he loved. But then the love of his life became a drug addict and ended up murdering their very own daughter. And she too was murdered as part of her big brother's conspiracy.
Big brother conspiracy?
Finally, in order to prove that he could take responsibility for the family, he gave up his right arm to his father-in-law, who got blown to bits soon afterwards. And to add insult to injury, all the inheritance went to PJ's secret heir.
Why is this the intro to Arrested Development? I'm losing it. This is Arrested Development.
If I had to go through all that, I'm pretty sure I'd go crazy.
I don't know.
Dunk, 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 dee dunk, dunk, dee dunk, dee dunk.
What do you mean?
He found someone he loved so much. He moved across the entire continent.
Wait, why are Americans always like he moved across the continent? Like he moved from Texas to Louisiana, and they're like, it was a long voyage across the country.
It also seems that he was eventually able to make an identity for himself and Le Carré as well. After I found his daughter's body, I interrogated him for a bit. When I told him we were going to do an autopsy on her body, he didn't react violently in any way. I remember him looking relieved and tired. Kind of like someone who'd just woken up from a coma.
Why? I mean, I would want the autopsy done too, I think, quite frankly.
She planned a string of murders all in order to restore the Clarksons to their former glory, right?
Yeah. According to Morgan's story. Matches up with the files, too.
But the only proof of that is the confession she privately gave to Morgan just before she died. Galena Clarkson was also murdered immediately after she confessed. Don't you think it's all a little too convenient?
That's how the mafia works, baby.
Well, story-wise, yeah.
And the sacrifices. None of the FBI's official records contain an example of an actual human sacrifice.
It broke new ground.
Aside from the cases that Francis Zach Morgan handled, that is.
There are tons of examples of animal sacrifice, though. And remember the witch hunts back in the Middle Ages?
Meaning?
Meaning, there are always exceptions to the rule. And Morgan alluded to the existence of some sort of journal, right? I think he said he read it in Professor R's lab. If we could find that, maybe this would all become easier to swallow.
Like a delicious slice of za.
The report didn't mention anything about a journal. And if it truly did exist, it surely would have been submitted as evidence. Unless he tried to cover it up on purpose. Or...
Unless the journal never existed in the first place.
Exactly.
You said exactly, but I honestly have no idea what you were talking about at all.
He was taught how to rule as a child, never confided in anyone, and married for purely political reasons. Then he prospered so much that he became powerful enough to rule an entire town on his own. But in the end, his own child betrayed him and ended his entire clan in a series of violent deaths. If that was your life, how would you look back on it?
I don't know. I think if they, edified me as a one-eyed bear smoking a cigar, I'd think that I did a few things right.
Yeah. Beats, I wasn't born into a rich family, nor was I ever taught how to rule.
My father only owned a mid-size printing press.
And for what it's worth, I've also never knocked up a young ex-actress.
Yeah, I think that goes without saying, Simon.
But I guess the one thing we can say is that any good life needs balance. Get too hung up on one thing and you lose sight of everything else. And if you betray someone, you'll get betrayed too.
An eye for an eye, huh?
Someone thinks they can step all over people and then live out the rest of their life in peace. They're fooling themselves. We always get to see how those people end up in our line of work. In the end, they die horrible deaths. That is why pizza is the only thing I trust.
You knew it was coming.
Pizza never betrays you.
Pizza definitely betrays you. Not just in, immediate heartburn, but, later on in life, catastrophic health effects. I'm not saying I don't like it, but...
This case took place in Lucare.
Yeah, plus Michael Jordan's flu game.
Oppressive authority, cross purposes, madness. But Katrina took the truth along with many innocent lives and buried it all at the bottom of the swamp.
I love that the narrative here is also tied into Hurricane Katrina. It just is like the perfect added air of drama.
But there's one truth that can never be washed away. This all started with the death of a young girl.
Who cried a river and drowned the whole world.
Galena Clarkson went to California to become an actress.
Can you lower your voice, please?
But things never took off for her, so she eventually returned home. Then she murdered her own daughter and ended up like this. Where did she go wrong?
She did manage to appear in a few movies, right?
Mostly Uwe Boll films.
Not as any characters with actual names. And never with much clothes on.
So that's the only value they saw in her, huh? Sorry, that was insensitive.
It's an everyday occurrence in that world. She was also bullied a lot.
Bullied? How?
They'd cut up her costumes, her scripts, and even her own clothes.
So you're telling me they would hire her for an acting role, and then when she got there, they would cut up her script in front of her. Yo, maybe you're right. You think that's the origin of the snarfs? Snip, snip. I want to cut it off.
Everywhere she went. Then after 3 years of that, her stylist chopped off a chunk of her hair. By accident.
Were her arms perhaps bound by chains to a large wooden door when she did it?
Are you kidding me?
Or do you think the stylist is the one that goes, Voo?
I did a little investigating on this. In the end, A self-titled big cheese producer tricked her. She almost ended up going into porn.
Not hard to imagine what would have happened after
I
that.
bet it's not hard for you to imagine, Simon. You pervert.
One witness said that after returning to Lucare, she refused to use scissors to cut anything.
I want to cut it off. You like that,
Why
Kate?
did she believe what Professor R told her? The whole blood purge story. There's no way anyone in their right mind would ever believe that.
You didn't see what we saw.
You got a point.
No matter how badly all the bullying must have broken her heart. I just find it too hard to believe.
I'm still coming to terms with the fact that this is like, we're coming to the end of the game. They literally had 3 enemies in the whole game and 1 boss. It's like the God of War model. You got Snip Snip Snarf. You got man who shakes out locks that are actually crabs. And then you've got Voo! Oh, you're right. There were 2 bosses. There was Fetus Boss, and then also Fire Boss, right? A boss that shot a fireball at us. Oh, sorry. I forgot about the alligators. My mistake.
Don't you?
Yeah. But you shouldn't think too hard about it.
In our line of work.
Why not?
Human beings don't make sense. We always do things that can't be explained with common logic. Especially when it concerns our parents, children, and siblings.
That doesn't satisfy me. No matter how irrational an action may be, I want to know exactly why that person made such an irrational decision. Otherwise, what hope do we have?
Why does she only have 1 glove on, man?
You're never going to be in a situation where everything makes perfect sense. Just stop sticking your nose so deeply into everything.
Detective, dude. She's a detective.
That's my advice, as an old guy who's lived twice as long.
What? As an old guy who's lived twice as long as you? I thought they were the same age. I'm trying to run the math, and I'm like, how old is Simon? His dad is 80. He's twice as old as this lady is. He's got to be like 50. He's got to be 50. That's the only thing that makes... He looks really good for 50, if he's 50. He's got no wrinkles whatsoever. Look at that hairline, too. Considering the whole diet is pizza. Plus, he's wearing a tan suit. That's how you know he's got the drip.
You and I are nothing alike. You decided to give up on your life and spend the rest of your time on Earth sitting around and playing Sudoku.
Oh, got him. Let's really cast a pall on the room.
Everyone thinks that the principal thing to the tree is the fruit, but in point of fact, the principal thing to it is the seed. Now I know why Lise Clarkson was murdered first. Lisa's death was Professor R having second thoughts. According to Morgan, her plan was to perform parricide and filicide.
I get it. You went to college.
Then commit suicide. Those were the 3 deaths necessary to complete the ritual, remember? Which means she technically could have killed Patricia first. That would have been the best way to delay any interference from the Clarksons themselves. The reason she didn't kill Patricia first is because Lena was actually following a different plan inside her own mind. Or perhaps she merely changed her plan as she followed through with it. At some point, new emotions started to take root within her. She had second thoughts about something. And in order to shake those off, she used Galena to kill Lise first.
It's all very complicated.
In order to cut off any possible escape. But that only made her plan move ahead quicker than she could have ever imagined. Which forced her to rush right up to the end with those misgivings always in the back of her mind.
Huh? Wait, hold on.
He looks so confused.
Yeah, you lost me. What are you talking about?
Simon, the everyman.
In other words, At some point, Helena Doman decided that she wanted to make Patricia the next heir. The blood purge wasn't for the goddess of fertility. It was for their daughter, Patricia.
Wait, are you saying Helena knew from the start that Sheriff Woods would die with Candy?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Huh.
Remember, this is only assuming that everything Morgan told us was true. Until I can trust that man, this is all nothing more than conjecture.
Well, get used to conjecture.
Considering how insane this all is, it sounds perfectly believable to me.
Oh, he's back. Isn't that right, my fairy? He is not back. No, Hoongan, you're done. Get out of here.
Francis Zach Morgan. Remember me?
Yes. And your your snake that does not move.
Your tongue. Understood. You know why I'm here, don't you? Surely you must know what this means. To commemorate our reunion, allow me to give you another oracle.
He looks like he's cutting a promo in the
The
WCW.
contract, once signed, will last for eternity.
Okay, that's Patricia.
But only in the presence of true love.
Alright, I got no idea what that means. Maybe
Did
I'd
you
rather
hear
not
that?
know.
Good.
And I'm coming for you, Lex Luger!
It's been a while since I felt this. You know, there's hardly anyone in this era who can see me like you can.
Everybody's too busy looking at their phones.
And they've been dropping like flies since you first came to see me. Breaks my heart.
Oh, look at the time. It's I'm dead o'clock.
We don't have much time. Do you have any questions for me?
You wanna get some lunch?
Excellent. You pass. You haven't changed, Francis Zach Morgan. But that question isn't for me to answer.
Oh,
Go.
thank you.
And see it with your own eyes. Oh, time's up. We'll have to
New
finish
song.
this during our next reunion.
Yo, it's the start of an Animal Collective song. Okay, we don't have to go all the way. Oh, it's just his ringtone. Failed to apprehend target. Target escaped with hostage. Whereabouts unknown.
Agent Jones,
What the heck? My DoorDash driver forgot the pizza.
what is this referring to?
Avery Smith kidnapped Patricia Clarkson and escaped.
Avery Smith? The vault manager? Why would he kidnap Patricia? Tell me what's going on right now.
Well,
Answer me, Jones.
I made a deal with Morgan. Back when he took me to the bathroom.
What? What?
Morgan said something to me. If we want to find Patricia, we need to look at Avery Smith.
Have you lost your mind?
What he said made sense. Ever since 2005, Avery's been working deep inside that cold storage warehouse. He was also arrested in the past for getting too friendly with Lise Clarkson.
This is a very strange euphemism.
And after Katrina, he apparently worked on renovating the warehouse for free. What if that allowed him to freely modify the warehouse as he pleased? That would explain why her body remained missing for 14 whole years. Then, I did a little check and found out that he never went back to work after Christmas vacation ended.
So what? Why would you trust him?
I don't.
Dummy.
I just decided it was worth investigating, that's all. So, I sent 2 agents to Avery's house without telling anyone.
Yo, this is why he was in the bathroom for so long.
I just called in a favor from an old friend in the New Orleans branch.
We post on a lot of subreddits together.
No one gave you clearance for that. You think you can just...
But what if Morgan's telling the truth? If he is, we're both gonna look like total clowns. Clowns who went barging into a former agent's house on completely unfounded suspicions. HQ will have a field day with us. They'll string us up as the 2 dumbest agents to have ever graced the field.
They still might.
I just wanted to take some precautions. And besides, if he is lying, it's still no skin off our backs, right? If things work out, we'll end up solving a difficult case that's been driving everyone crazy. Imagine that. You and me, just the 2 of us, solving a case like this. I'll be able to jump ship on this crappy job. And you'll be able to freely investigate all things
It's a
San
union
Rouge,
gig.
just like you've always wanted. Besides, you know that Morgan is Director Abraham's favorite. Even if we get into some sort of trouble, if Morgan testifies to Abraham's for us, we'll totally be in the clear.
I don't care. This isn't the way things are supposed to be done.
Well, I'm sorry, but I had no other choice. You were so engrossed in this, and come on, you know how I am. Besides, saving the hostage should take priority above all else. There's no time for squabbling. We need to find Avery Smith no matter what it takes.
We did squabble, though, for like, I don't know, maybe the past hour. Like, you really just let her do her investigation here?
But how?
Well...
Thanks to your heroic maneuvers, we just lost our suspect.
I know how to find him.
Oh! Isn't that right, my fairy?
I should be able to see the other world, the way I am now.
It's goddamn Dragon Slayer doppelganger.
Just let me go, please.
Just let me go, please!
Morgan?
It's okay, my fairy. I know I can convince them.
Frantic Simon or poised Aaliyah? Or budding rat corpse? I mean, at this point, we gotta go with Simon.
I don't have much time left. I'm pretty sure that's why I can see the other world now. I'd lost that sense ever since the Greenvale incident, but it's back now. Please, will you just trust me? Come on, Simon. You'll trust me, won't you?
What?
No, Agent Jones. Remember the warning I gave you at the very beginning?
Don't wear red?
You can't let him take control of the conversation.
God, he's good.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I found the first one last autumn. A dead rat with a bud coming up out of its stomach, just like this one. A rat ate a red seed, died, and the bud sprouted. Honestly, it shocked me. Up until this point,
Was it running around in circles
I'd only
first?
ever seen red seeds, saplings, and big trees. So I decided to grow one of my own.
What are you talking about?
I needed to solve the mystery of the red trees. Why do they exist? But all of my sprouts died without ever growing the tiniest bit. Forget about a big tree. I couldn't even grow a single sapling.
So you kept experimenting.
2 days after the seed enters a rat, it takes the rat's life. On the 3rd day, a bud sprouts up, then grows to that size after 5 more. I tested this on 137 corpses.
In only a few months?
He's impressed.
But I was never able to grow a bud any larger than this size. I still remember what he told me. Apparently, there's a special trick to making these grow.
You're totally insane.
You're the one who's out, Zachy. Out of your mind.
Maybe.
That's all we got. Poised
Please,
Aaliyah.
Aaliyah Davis, let me go.
Belle.
This is our case to finish.
No, you aren't an agent anymore.
But you don't know how to find him. Neither of you ever could.
Here's a hint. Look up.
Oh, I'll find him. I swear on my pride as an active agent that I won't give up until I do.
That won't get you anywhere. It's beyond you.
He's 6'8". He might even be 6'10". He's uncatchable.
Shut up. You think we can't find him, but you can. Just how stupid do you think we are? If you want us to believe you, then it's about time you showed us some proof.
I mean, I'm not trying to milk it, but the dialogue, it never gets better.
If your story is true,
This is what we gotta squeeze for all it's worth right here.
then why did Avery Smith kidnap Patricia?
Because he's a tall dummy.
Patricia resembles Lise.
Like, not at all, though.
I even got them confused once.
Patricia is 11 years old.
And Lise reported being stalked by a 10-foot man.
That's Avery Smith?
Exactly.
But he's only 6'7" at best.
Little manlet.
His physical characteristics don't match the person you're talking about.
I once concluded the very same thing. But now I know. That was definitely Avery.
On stilts.
He protected Lisa's body for the past 14 years.
That's the best photo you could get of Chuck Thompson, dude.
Until you discovered his sleeping beauty.
So after losing Lisa's body, he kidnapped Patricia as a replacement? That's ridiculous. Is that really what you think happened? Even if Avery did possess that sort of mentality, it doesn't make sense. If Lise was really that important to him, he would have tried to steal her back. Not now, maybe. But certainly after she was buried.
Would you be able to go on worshipping a goddess who had been defiled by so many hands?
Oh, no.
That ice was a barrier, a shield that separated the divine from our world.
Isn't this the exact plot of what Mr. Freeze's origin story is in Batman and Robin?
You said that she was the mastermind behind the tragedies in Lucare. That her convictions about the Clarkson bloodline are what started it all.
Yes, that's right.
She instigated her younger sister into killing her own niece. Then she committed suicide immediately after killing her father, hoping that Sheriff Woods would be able to complete her plan. How could one call such an unpredictable series of events a plan? And as we saw, Sheriff Woods chose a fate that was completely different from what she envisioned.
No, he didn't.
Uh-oh.
In the end, things went exactly as she planned.
What do you mean?
At a certain point, she realized that her plan was wrong. So, she tried to adjust things, using me as a pawn. But then, the unexpected happened. She and I both underestimated what Avery was capable of.
Was he capable of dunking a basketball?
That's why I'm here right now trying to convince you. In order to save Patricia's life. Hey, Belle. Your hypothesis was pretty much on the mark. Last week, I went back to Lucare. Then I bought a used car and got on a train in Trenton. But not for the reason you think.
It was Magfest.
I wasn't stalking Patricia. And I'd never try to kidnap her.
Then why would you go there? Why would you risk so much, especially since you knew that you were under surveillance?
Because, once again, I'm chasing Sang Rouge.
Sang Rouge?
Even after I quit the FBI, I continued to study the red trees on my own. And now, I've come to the conclusion that those red seeds and Sang Rouge both come from the same roots. I also found proof that someone's inherited the original recipe.
The 12 secret herbs and spices?
That's why I flew to Lucare, to confirm my suspicions. But I was more powerless than I ever could have imagined. I couldn't move like I used to. No badge, no gun.
Got overwhelmed by snarflords within 15 minutes.
So, after wandering aimlessly around town, I swallowed down my torment and my weakness and left.
You expect me to believe that?
It's your hypothesis!
I know you've got it in you.
What's that supposed to mean?
You found Lise Clarkson's body. The one thing I never did. And only a few days after discovering the body, you came to visit me. You should be fully capable of discerning that what I'm telling you is the truth.
Talking much about oneself can also be a means to conceal oneself.
Janelle, Big Brother 22.
You can't trick me.
SR Rapper, Suspicious Drum, PJ-esque Bearhead. Finally we get to use the drum.
What is this drum? Please don't tell me it was a tool they planned to use for the blood purge.
Belle, you don't want to know what I went through to get this.
Sharp eyes as usual, Belle. No. It was part of an even darker ritual. I can't even bring myself to say its name.
It's the Burning Man drum circle.
It was far more important to our case. And far more horrible, if you can believe it.
What?
No, that's just a drum.
Got her!
A drum made from 3 empty cans, animal skins, and a fragrant pressed flower.
Like I said, what is it?
It's a drum!
Maybe it's a souvenir?
What? You expect me to believe that?
I just think it's neat.
When I first met PJ Clarkson, how did I feel? I just thought, oh, so this is what it feels like to be in the presence of a truly powerful person. He had a very unique aura, as if he had surpassed the realm of good and evil. It's the kind of feeling you get when you come face to face with a legendary actor or an influential politician.
It's like the time I saw Chuck the Iceman Liddell at the Champions of Fire 1 after party.
So I was also able to sense the deep darkness that trailed behind him.
Or the time Kate and I saw the child actor who plays Luke on Modern Family at E3 2016.
The brighter the light, the darker the shadow. The more he shined, the more the people around him had to squint to shut out the light. The heat was just so intense that it forced people to shut up their hearts in order to keep from burning up. But Patricia was different.
She existed outside of the metaphor.
She greeted travelers with a warm embrace, like the real sun. I'm going to save her, even if I need to walk through a bullet to get there.
You said that someone inherited the Sang Rouge recipe, didn't you? Is that someone Avery Smith?
It has to be.
Deadly Premonition 1 did this as well. It's not even like, I'm trying to think of like the right narrative term, but they make someone so stupid and incompetent as to be like impossible to be the real villain, and then at the end they're like, actually, he's the smartest person on Earth and is also like a shape-shifting demon. He was merely pretending to be stupid for several decades in order to put his plan into motion.
Avery used to help Professor R do research in secret.
What? Well, that wasn't in the report.
Just like Doofy in Scary Movie 1. You're exactly correct. Just like Doofy in Scary Movie 1.
I only realized it just now. The moment I spilled my coffee on the floor. Avery revealed that he was helping with some sort of research. But at the time, I let his confession go in one ear and out the other. Now that I look back on it, I realize it was solid proof that he was helping her produce Sang Rouge.
What makes you think that?
He had free access to the deepest parts of the cold storage
You've established that.
Oh. Wait.
Meaning...
Are you telling me he had full access to every part of the cold storage warehouse?
Sang Rouge needs to be produced in an extremely cold environment.
Exactly. Aaliyah Davis. You already considered this possibility, didn't you?
I mean, I feel bad for Avery Davis because I'm pretty sure he's just living in the warehouse and stealing a little bit of premium seafood every single day. Just munching on, like, shrimpsicles.
That's why you investigated the cold storage warehouse as soon as you got to Lucare. In order to locate where Sang Rouge was being made. Then, you came across Lisa's body by pure chance.
What about it? Photo of Melvin.
Melvin wasn't the Fool King.
What?
Many different characters pop up in Lena's journal.
Half marks.
And I mistook one of them for someone else.
What are you talking about?
After Simon hit me and I fainted.
After Simon hit me? Oh, yeah, wait, no, that did happen.
Now I'm convinced. I'm the Fool King. The Fool King was always meant to be an outsider who suddenly arrived in Lucare. And the man she felt a need to eliminate wasn't me, but Avery. Lena realized her plan was on the verge of falling apart. She also guessed that I would be able to save Patricia from Melvin. The one worry that remained in her heart was leaving Patricia behind and how her life would play out from that point on. Especially since she would be left behind with Avery, a large, childlike man who's beyond anyone's control.
It's like Josh on Monday NLSS's.
She wrote that journal entry hoping that I, the Fool King, would be capable of stopping Avery. And she wrote it in a specific way in order to try and rouse me to action.
It's funny how trying to rouse you to action has resulted in 75 minutes of straight-up dialogue.
Lena and Melvin both entrusted me with their daughter. So please, just let me go. It's my duty to protect her.
Who do you think benefited most from the Greenvale case?
The viewer?
No one benefited from it. Many lives were lost. That's all.
You really believe that?
They've been faking the death reports.
Everyone who survived was overcome with sadness.
Try to hide my sadness.
Without exception?
Without exception. Isn't that right, my fairy?
I feel like you're the one person who benefited from the case.
Well, I got a cost of living raise, but that's about it.
You were able to add a new chapter to your stunning career and earned unshakable trust from the chief.
I did shoot a 500-foot-tall demon in the head.
That's what allows you to go on using his intel network as you please, even though you're retired.
Are you seriously suggesting that? Sickness is destroying my body. I feel like I'm on the verge of losing my mind. Yet, somehow, I'm unable to forget the cases connected to those seeds, whittling down what's left of my life, chasing them. You really think I'm doing all this for nothing but self-interest? Is that really what you're saying?
Oh, she was gonna say yes.
I understand what you're trying to say, but it's too perfect. It's too perfect, just like that report of yours. How could you come to such a detailed conclusion after spending years shut up in this room? It doesn't make sense. The only possible explanation is that you're bending the narrative in the direction you want it to go.
Why do you think I left the field for 2 years after Greenvale? That case cost me not only my best friend, but also my special talent. I never thought I'd lose something like that. But ever since then, I've been unable to solve cases using that method.
Ever since they invented that damn DNA evidence, my hunches just don't carry the weight for a conviction they used to.
Metaphysical offender profiling.
I tried everything I could think of to regain my lost talent, but it never came back to me. That's why I quit working for the FBI. And without anywhere else to go, I simply spent my days seeking truth.
Listening to the Chilluminati podcast.
Searching for an answer I'd never find. So time continued to cruelly pass me by. Until finally, a disease started eating away at my body. I thought it was all over for me. But about half a year ago, I finally reached my conclusion. Everything started with the red seeds. He and I encountered these seeds long before we reached Greenvale. Under the seething, mind-melting sun of Louisiana. Then, for some reason, in the beginning of December, I finally regained my talent. And instantly, I could see the other world again. Get it? Through allowing the cancer cells to ravage my body, I regained the power to travel to the other side.
All right.
This is the only answer, Aaliyah Davis. Truth is a surprise, born from coincidence and an unknown power.
It sounds like something like Sephiroth would say in Final Fantasy VII. Oh my god, it never ends!
She was the first perpetrator in the case. And technically, she was also the first victim. Maybe... well, it's impossible to ask her now, but...
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Maybe she really did love her daughter with all her heart. And so, she was afraid. Afraid of what would happen if her daughter did end up inheriting the Clarkson estate. It was fear, or something like it.
Loathing in Lucare?
That's what lit the red tree inside.
That's still no reason to kill someone.
I didn't do it.
Especially not your own daughter.
I know. Of course I know that. And I'm sure that deep down, she did too. I made a promise with Melvin. He entrusted me with Patricia. All he had left.
I gotta say, like, you're a much bigger man than I for not being mad at Melvin. I would have been pissed off.
But immediately after you solved the case, you sent her to the Clarksons and left town. Isn't that right? You let go of her a long time ago. So you have no right to step back into the picture now.
That was the wrong thing to do. I was young, but now I have the chance to right my wrong.
You can't be serious. You can barely stand up.
Well, it's because I'm handcuffed to my own filing cabinet.
Hey, Aaliyah.
I know, Agent Jones. I know I'm stepping over the line here. I just want to make it clear that we can't trust a word of what he says. 2 bizarre cases derailed your life. It must have been extremely painful. You have my deepest condolences, but that doesn't put you in the clear. You're still a suspect.
A suspect? For what? Patricia isn't here.
The murders of Sheriff Melvin Woods and Candy Woods.
Lady, if you saw what I saw, you'd be given the Presidential Medal of Honor.
Their bodies were never recovered. Katrina carried them away, along with many other lives.
The perfect crime. Kill them both and then throw their body into the eyes of the hurricane.
Aside from that report you wrote, there's nothing that proves your innocence.
Hey, let's not jump to conclusions here.
Oh, I'm not. I also suspect there's a possibility that he murdered individuals connected to other cases that he's worked on. The Greenvale report bears the same inconsistencies as this one, and both cases are filled with victims whose deaths were never witnessed.
Is that not typical?
Stop. Don't say another word. If you so much as mention her name.
Oh, no.
If I mention it, then what?
You will pay.
Martha.
Bell. No. Special Agent.
Oh.
Aaliyah Davis.
He's got respect.
You're exceptionally talented, I admit it. You found Lisa's body, then discovered the red seeds all on your own. You even noticed that there was someone else in this room. You've got amazing intuition. You're a hunter with an extremely keen sense of smell. But you still can't perceive the other world the way you are now.
Extremely keen sense of smell.
That's all there is to it.
I hope not, for her sake. Have you seen this apartment? Something tells me this is going to be good.
Look inside that trash can.
Huh? The trash can?
It's right behind you. Then you'll know for sure that I'm telling the truth.
Do you want the banana peel or the newspaper JPEG? Also, come on, York. Use the compost, dude.
We told you not to touch the sanctuary!
I remember that.
What is this?
I'm the one who sent Aaliyah the tip and set everything into motion. We need to talk alone. It is the worst bathroom I've ever seen in my entire life. FK!
What's on that receipt? What is it, Agent Jones?
It says if we fill in a survey at bedbathandbeyond.com, we could enter a sweepstakes to win $50 off our next purchase.
FK.
Contact a local agent and have them investigate Avery Smith's home. There are still agents investigating the Lucare area, right?
I just don't get why you wouldn't tell her.
Trust me. That's where Patricia Clarkson is.
Trust you? Where's your proof?
Ask Aaliyah Davis. Ask her about the name of the person who tipped her off.
What do you mean?
You're from Chicago, and you love pizza, right?
Yes, be that as it may.
Especially deep dish pizza, smothered in cheese.
Pizza, smothered in cheese.
What does this have to do with pizza?
Just ask her. And ask her why she decided to take this case in the first place.
My father loved pizza. Unfortunately, Katrina took it away along with everything else that he loved.
Pizza will never betray you. So you need to trust it, too.
I feel like we got like a DiGiorno Ex Machina coming up. Like there's going to be like a trail of pizza slices leading to the final boss.
But how could you have known that I would come here with her?
I didn't. I just bet on you.
God damn it.
Hey! Tell me what's going on right now, Agent Jones.
Oh! Oh!
Thank you, my fairy.
How did he... What, he did that while he was still cuffed?
Let me go.
Don't worry. Just trust in the pizza. I'm the anonymous tipper. FK.
It's on the corner of 3rd Street.
Definitely
the 69 Pontiac GTO.
the worst cop
You've
in
got
history.
excellent taste. Lend me your gun, too.
Agent Jones! Don't you see what you're doing here? This is a severe obstruction of justice. You're violating the FBI code.
Yeah, Aaliyah, I know, but...
There's no other way.
Pizza will never betray me.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Tell Abrahams to prepare a private jet for me at the airport. I know Robert won't turn his back on me.
Wait, Morgan, are you serious? The chief would never lend out a private jet to a civilian like...
I have no idea
I have to leave you for a bit, my
what
friend.
I expected,
They'll
but
be
it was
fine.
not this.
They'll figure it all out.
Tell Abrahams to have a private jet ready for me at the airport.
York, can you hear me? I'm going to go finish the job you started. That makes us even, okay? York, she really is a genius agent. She's probably going to end up being an even better agent than we were. She just needs more experience under her belt. She's still only pursuing the world she can see with her naked eye. She needs to experience more frustration. She needs to strengthen herself. On the other hand, Simon's much smarter than he looks.
Flashback
no wonder
to,
he was able
"Hey,
to go
Simon,
on
let me
watching
borrow
us
your
for
gun."
4.5 years. All that struggling under the surface paid off in the end. Do you want to know why he decided to start trusting me?
The pizza.
It's simple. It's all because of the name I used to send the tip to the FBI. It's the name of that pizza parlor, the Chicago-style place with those trademarked crimson boxes.
Pizza Hut?
Franklin's Kitchen. FK. Yet again. They've got the best deep dish pizza in the area. Both Simon and I love that place. That's why I told him, pizza will never betray you. Will it, York?
What? That was 75 minutes long. That is pure insanity. I love the idea he got out of his handcuffs. 5 hours and minus 10,000 polygons later. He got out of his handcuffs and he's like, just give me your gun too. And Simon's like, gulp. Okay.
York. It's almost time.
So do we still have our inventory from when we were York?
Let's finish this. I'll be there soon. Watch my back, will you? This is going to be my final battle. So I'm this far gone, huh? But unlike 14 years ago, I feel more at home in this world now.
The final battle, M65. If you'll excuse me, I need to check my briefcase for... We're at 28 of 30. We're 0 hungry, 0 sleepy. Hell yeah. You're right, it wouldn't be a bad idea to, to save. It did have a file icon very recently.
Are you in pain?
Almost forgot about that. Dude, my inventory's full. I gotta drink some coffee real quick. If you'll just give me a moment here, please. Gotta scroll past the band-aids. There we go. Just have a few of these. Maybe a root beer real quick. Oh, we've done it. Gotta do all the optional rooms, too. No! They're gonna cut up my scripts, dude!
Your power. I'll show. I'll show you.
Oh my. Oh my. No more coffee! It's gonna get sent to my briefcase, dude. Fuck. Let me guess. I want to cut it off. Like, what are you? I am also surprised we got Snarflore. I want to tie you up. She refused to use a pair of scissors. I knew a girl once, she had a dozen guys. One of them found out, beat her up so bad she ended up in a hospital down on Guerrero Street. What a story, Mark. Vu, by the way, I'll be... Oh, I didn't see you there. You almost snuck up on me and did absolutely nothing. Alright. Yo, no enemies? The frame rate didn't dip. How many bullets do we have? Oh, 500? Okay. This is the room they give you right before you have to fight the final boss. No doubt about that.
Ah, curse.
Ah, curse. Oh, God. Oh, stop. Oh, 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 oh. It's a tough room. More snarfs? Are you insane? This is my first Deadly Premonition 2 stream. What the heck is going on? It's like pretty self-explanatory. The thing is, like, you got some people in the game, their thing is like they want to cut it off. Then you got these guys, they go like, oh God! Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. That was Dark Souls style. No, I don't need a first aid kit, S. I need a cup of coffee, M. Maybe a little bit of mint gum. To get rid of my BO by a decent amount. Excuse me? What are you wearing? Oh my god. Voop. Oh, you love a snarf in stereo. Get out of here, Cardi B! What? Get out of here, you weird crab, Locks. Locks are supposed to be salmon. It's not that good of a joke. It's okay. Oh no, I'm trapped!
Are you in pain?
Just like they don't do anything? Oh, she tried to hit me with the tentacles. Are you in pain? Vote! This man didn't upgrade his stats even a single time. There's stats in this game? I'm not being insincere. Yes, there is a complex upgrade tree. Ring ring, it's the final boss. I'd like to save, please. Honestly, I think, how many bullets we got? 400. I feel like we're okay. You can upgrade your psycho gun. Oh my god, dude. Hey! That's what you get for dropping down on me, you jerk. The Goombas stomped me. Who needs upgrades? The God Gamer strikes again. I see you, I see you! I see you looting. I can see your mana! I love the idea of like 65-year-old terminally ill Francis Zach Morgan just beating the shit out of demons in the other world. He's got a gun with 400 bullets in it. Hey, hey, hey. Easy there. Easy there. Easy there. If you'll excuse me, I'd like to use a first aid kit S. There's no way that Kaysen isn't the final boss, right? He must be. Like, I think it's... my prediction right now is that it's going to be a little bit like Deadly Premonition 1. And, Avery is like the fake final boss. But Kaysen is he's the real big bad pulling the strings. Okay, haha to you as well. Shot her right in the butt crack. You'll excuse me, I'm just going to reload. Hurts, don't it? I want to slice it up. Hit him with the right, left. Send him back to Raymore and Flanagan. Alright, we may be 2/3 of the way through the dungeon. We'll see. I thought I smelled something fishy. I did, you know, like suspicious. Not like that. Not like that. Excuse me. Might want to go back to Quantico. Just incredible. No Vu? I don't think she actually activated because the weird thing you have to duck under for no reason was in here. Cup of coffee. Open parentheses, milk. There's some Vu for you. You forgot close parentheses. Didn't I? Yo, she had some cold medicine on her. She's going wild on the Sudafed. If you'll excuse me, I need to use some anti-numb very quickly. And honestly, might as well slam a couple more of these. They've been in my briefcase for 15 years. The time is right. I should have looked up, dude. I should have looked up. You never know. I needed those bullets. Thank God. Hello. Shall we? Do we have to? I don't think we have to. Go ahead. Honestly, you only make my life easier by hitting me. Because it allows me to use first aid kits and, go through my own inventory faster so I can hold more bullets. You're so loud. Oh my God. Indoor voices, please. Give her a tetanus. If you'll excuse me, I need to place a bandage on my arm. I almost hurt my hand there. Are these things supposed to be a threat? Well, like, nothing at all in the game is a threat. I don't believe that we've faced genuine malevolence. It's like they don't even matter.
Curse.
Course. Yeah, like, there was that one time I ran out of bullets, but, like, we still pretty much just punched everything to death. The gators were a little spooky, I guess. The stink tax was pretty tough. Oh, we got him. We got him. Rush him down. It's in the gulag. Okay, this is now probably phase 2 of 3 in this dungeon is complete. We may only have one more phase of the dungeon to go. It's been pretty tough so far. I love they give you the dramatic music, but there's no enemies, it's just a save point. Donkey, 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 donkey. Oh, it's not a phone, huh? Well, we might as well take a look here. Be honest, I'm not sure I'm gonna need cold medicine anytime soon. Give me 50 more bullets. And, honestly, if you wouldn't mind giving me, like, another 100 bullets. Can I just use this? No. You're in a freezer? You might need the cold be gone. You may be right. I may be crazy, but I might just be the York Morgan you're looking for. Alright. 730 bullets. That's probably enough. If I hear like a low-key drum beat when we go through here, I'm going to be very upset. Well. Alright. Time for some banter.
I'll show you what.
Oh. Oh no, they gave me a cold, dude! I don't believe it. My stand! How you liking Doki Doki? I'm actually enjoying it quite a lot. But I do have to be in the right mood to play it at this point. But I'm about 2/3 of the way through the game is what I've been told. So it shouldn't be too much longer till it starts going up. But like honestly, I've been a little strapped for time. But it's getting done. Understandable, have a good day. Thank you, I appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's only gonna get, like, more strapped for time, quite frankly. Are you using a different voice for each character? Yes and no. Natsuki's getting a little, gremlin voice. And then I sometimes give myself, like a cool guy, like Brooklyn accent. And then, Yuri gets, like, a contemplative, sort of, like, breathy... Can you shut up for 2 seconds? Kind of a breathy, sort of, introspective voice. But then, you know, sometimes I just get... You know, it's like a lot of talking. in that game. So sometimes I just find myself going like, hey, for this one, we're just gonna have like a New Zealand accent the whole time. Oh, but which door? Which door will I take? Can we get a taste of your New Zealand accent? Alright. Here it is. Thanks again. Mom, where's me fish and chops? I thought you said we'd be having fish and chops for dinner. Snip, 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 I want to cut it off. Snip, snip. Snarf. Boo! I want to hug you. I want to tie you up. Snip, snip, snip. Just never ends, dude. I'm fucking losing it. Slurp. You always go for fish and chops? Of course I go for fish and chops. It's Wellington. We've got the best fish and chops in the world.
I'll show you what's
Did you hit me with another bit of the... She sneezed on me, gave me the flu virus. Did we get a full VOO? I didn't hear.
Do you want to die? Your power.
She sounds like bad Frank Underwood impersonator. Do you want to die? Claire, do you want to die? It's a steel door. We're ready. I will say I can only have 50% stam for the rest of the game, I think, because of my cold medicine situation. Oh, it's a false alarm. No, no, snip, snip. Chad, I missed it on Friday. Did Dan ever beat the boss he was on in Sekiro? No?
Ah, curse.
What? The heck happened there? He was very close. Thank God for the barrels, dude. Dual kill bonus, $22. He forgot to activate the gulag in the last phase. Oh no. That's embarrassing. One last enemy? Yeah, one last enemy to beat the shit out of for old time's sake. The man will not stop jumping. I don't mean to create a situation where, you know, Daniel gets rained on, but he does love to jump in Sekiro. And then he goes like, hey, that's the last time I'm gonna jump. And then, like clockwork, immediately in the next episode, he just jumps again. Or immediately, like the next attempt to fight the boss, he just jumps again. It's insane. The man is addicted to jumping. Not sure if we need any other bullets. Probably just take a couple of first aid kit larges just in case. Hey, Mom, can you come pick me up? They're snarfing and vooing.
I can feel it, York. There's something in this room. What do you say we gather up some puzzle pieces for old time's sake?
What, you want to play Braid? What the heck is this, dude? What the heck is this? What is this? Oh my god. Why does it look like Bobby Hill?
So it really was you, Avery.
What?
I finally found the 10-foot-tall giant. Lena once said that the red soul could enhance people's unique characteristics.
He's got one heck of a jawbreaker.
In your case, it must have enhanced your physical characteristics.
Depending on your definition of enhance.
Personally, though, I don't think enhance is the right word here.
Well, you're the one who chose it, dummy.
This is simply a physical mutation caused by a drug overdose. Lise Clarkson.
Bro, she's using her ult.
The Lucari case. I never thought she'd remain trapped in ice for 14 whole years. Hey, York, why didn't we work harder to find her?
Too busy skateboarding.
I regret it from the bottom of my heart now.
Lisa, this juicy.
Look at his leg, dude.
An artificial heart-lung machine. And this tank's filled with some sort of liquid.
Could be anything.
If it isn't frozen at this temperature, it must be a non-freezing liquid. What was he using this for? It couldn't be cryonics. Did he replace Lisa's bodily fluids with this stuff? It's absolutely insane.
His back.
So pretty. I'll protect you forever. Yup.
Yup.
She's smiling at me. Yup.
Yup.
Lisa's smiling. She's smiling.
You mentioned that.
No one ever comes here. Yup, I can hide Lisa here. This is for your sake, Lisa, so I can protect you. Yup.
Yep. He's got a laugh from like one of those laugh chain Skype videos.
Avery trapped Lise here in that massive block of ice.
You ever see those?
He made his own personal altar that no one would ever find.
Anyway.
And that liquid must be the solution that San Rouge is made from. He used that to keep her body from decomposing.
You should watch the video if you haven't seen it. It's really good.
Red seeds.
He's right.
I knew it, York. Our battle began the moment we first visited this town.
Well, we had a conversational battle with just about every motherfucker we ever met here. 3 weirdos who are the same guy who work at the hotel. Oh, no.
A trail of seeds.
A trail of seeds. Let me guess. Time to snarf.
This is beyond freezer burn. The meat's all shriveled up. Forgotten gator bones. All the way down here, Katrina still found a way to make her mark.
It's 2019. What are you talking about? Hurricane Katrina.
One of the key ingredients to Cajun cuisine. Utterly wasted.
It was in the pool.
I should have taken a couple of boxes home with me when I first came here.
Katrina did this.
What are these huge crab legs doing here?
Katrina must have opened the box.
Or are they shrimp legs? Not that it matters. We need to find Patricia.
Not much of a fisherman, huh?
The Holy Trinity paste. Somehow this lone box is completely undamaged.
Even Katrina can't get everything.
Is there divine power at play here? Somehow I doubt it. I've had enough of those fairy tales. The seeds lead this way.
Really?
Yeah, I know, York. Aaliyah and Simon would never be able to reach the other world through their mundane investigation. That's why we need to close this case.
I really wanted to see...
He's got a strong grip.
Oh, okay. I really wanted to see York flying the private jet.
Strong enough to crush a steel door. This must be the entrance to the Smarty Pants scientist's lab.
Smarty Pants scientist. Please, no. I believe that they will make us snarf 2 more times. I am ready for 2 more snarf tunnels. He's coughing like General Grievous, dude. I don't know what his problem is. He's such a useless enemy. Let me in, please. Thank you. Yeah, people did tell me I only had an hour to go last week. That was very incorrect. But here we are. Hey, hey. Boo! Hey. Hey, he's stuck in the door! He's unkillable! Oh, thank God. I was a little scared. I was a little scared. Oh, thank God. I mean, if that ruined our game, I would have been a little upset. Why does it have wooden walls if it's a freezer? Man, it's like you weren't even paying attention. This is the other world. For some reason, the other world is like an abandoned early 20th century school. He wants to slice, if you'll excuse me, he wants to slice it up, so if you'll just give me a moment, I gotta use some anti-numb. Might as well recaffeinate while we're here. She really hit me with the ga ha ha. I hate this. I hate this. Reload faster, please. It's just... I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. I guess at some point I kind of expected the game to, like, I don't know, introduce like a new mechanic or something. I gotta admit, that was an incredible play. Yeah, like I kind of expected more than 3 enemies at some point.
I'll show you what's beyond.
Voop. They did remember the boat ride. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. There are like 9 simultaneous snarfs. It's the Omega snarf. Thanks for the anti-numb, idiot. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna use another medium first aid kit if we got one. That's fine. I'll stick with the S. That's okay. Oh man, could really use some more inspiration in the dungeon design for sure.
Are you?
Course. Yo, dude, we got a full void. What? How did we do it? How did we don't have? Oh, we do have one anti-numb. Thank God. Skirt, skirt. Where? Are you through the door? He was waiting for me. Hurts. Don't. Oh my Lanta.
Are you in pain? Do you want to die?
Stop hitting me with your tentacles! I gotta get out of there. Wish you upgraded yet? Not really. I feel like we're still pretty much not running into any trouble at all. Mostly because we have unlimited healing items and ammunition. Oh my god.
You are free. Don't hurt. Don't
I just don't know what to say, man. As you approach the end, it's very common to become a little bit more melancholy and introspective about the games you've been playing. I think I'm just coming to terms with the fact that there's not that much left. It's like when you're watching a movie and you're like, well, I can't wait to see where this goes, and then you're like, oh. That's where you're going, huh? You're not going anywhere with it. You're just there. Nope. Okay, this has got to be it, right? They had the statue there. It's got to be it. Yeah, who told me I could finish this last week, you liar? I'm gonna check the logs. Oh no.
Avery Smith. After all this time, I found my way back to you.
It looks like he's from Blood
Back to
Bowl.
the truth about just how special Lise was to you. They mentioned you so many times. Mrs. Carpenter, Alexis.
Couldn't afford a
But
car.
I didn't catch on. I completely glossed over the monstrous karma you've accumulated. You met the goddess together with Professor R's red soul. And you obeyed them, just as the goddess ordered. But then, the goddess died. You lost everything, and you went out of control. So Professor
tragic.
R decided to give you something special. Lisa's body. You didn't steal the body. She gave it to you, didn't she?
Yup.
They stole Lise, my goddess.
He's got a cantaloupe in his pocket, dude.
Goddess, no Lise. So sad. Hate being alone. Makes me sad. I'm sad.
Disappointed! Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Oh, he's tearing it up, dude. Not the crab legs, man. It's like $15 a pound.
Patricia.
I'll tier 3 sub to Patricia.
I still got Patricia. Lise and Patricia. So alike. I ain't alone. Yep. The goddess is still.
This guy needs to get an Instagram account.
Hoi, 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 hoi.
Oh!
Where's Patricia?
Is that a digital camera? It actually looks like Hobor, man, dude.
It's not too late for you, Avery. Turn yourself in. Stop now, and I'll even testify for you.
Really?
That's right.
I mean, Bo
It's
Horvat.
not your fault.
Not my fault.
Yes. You were just being used.
I was used.
Yup.
No.
No puppet. You're the puppet.
Use me. I'm the guardian. I gotta protect the goddess. She's mine.
Yo, what's he listening to, though? 3 Days Grace? Oh, we're too close. Back it up. Create some space, dude.
I'm hurt.
35 damage? Incredible.
Gonna splat you.
Gonna splat you. Well, never seen this mechanic before.
Patricia's my new goddess. My new lease.
Oh, what the heck?
I got it.
My man is for real just shooting some steam at us, huh?
New goddess. Give me power. No, you don't.
Oh! Meanie! Why does he sound like a slot machine? Jerry, bar.
Hey, what happened? I'm not a smarty pants, so I don't know.
Yo, dude, you're tearing out of the underworld! You're tearing a hole in the fabric of the underworld, dude! Yo, she's just chilling. Also, she is still 11. I'm starting to think he is a smarty pants. Oh, here we go. Oh, God. Yep, done this one before.
Avery.
Kate, I can't hear you
So
at
that's
all.
your
It's
new
just a
altar.
non-stop
Sorry,
assault on the
but that
senses
religion
over
won't
here.
last much longer. Patricia's coming with me.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. Large child. He is large. There's no denying that. He's finally 10 feet tall. Okay. He's got a weak point somewhere. Got him. Get him in the Walkman. Ouch. Ow. Yo! That's a dirty beat, dude. When does your mixtape come out? Can I get that again, please?
Smack!
That was Migos. Threw a barrel at me, you jerk. Alright. Wonder if maybe I'll shoot it out of your hand. Mission failed. What is that terrible sound, dude? I mean, I could just shoot him 100 times. I think I'm okay with that. I got no problems with this. We could do it this way, though.
That hurts.
I shot your Walkman. It's actually like a sick beat, dude. Oh no. All right. Disaster aversion bonus $700.
Dad, I don't want to die.
I don't want to die. All right. All I can do is walk forward. Why is she so small, dude? It's perspective? I don't think it's perspective, dude. She's real tiny.
Patricia, you've
I
become
want to tie you up.
such a beautiful young woman.
Not a weird thing to say at all. Oh no. Red meat. Shouldn't have drank all that Merlot.
Why are you here?
Uh-oh.
I didn't ask you to come here. What do you think you're doing?
I'm...
Trying to act like some big hero?
No.
You never change. Always butting into people's problems. You wouldn't even let me die back then!
What?
Do you know how much pain I had to suffer because of you? Thanks to you, I had to live out 14 more years in hell.
She sounds exactly the same.
Anyway, you should have just let me die.
I could never do that. I could never just stand there and let you die. Never. Never.
Well, you should have.
But...
You should have just let me die.
Yeah, you established
just like
that.
You did with all the others. You let them all die.
Stop. Stop it.
No, I won't. You built up such a towering mountain of corpses.
No.
Yes, you did. You're possessed by death.
No. I'm not. I did it for the sake of justice.
Is that why you let her die?
How do you know about
For
her?
the sake of justice?
Don't say it. Please. Whatever you do, just don't say her name.
Emily Wyatt.
No!
Emily Wyatt.
Yet I survived. I lived on to accomplish nothing. Damn it, York. Please. Just take me. Take me to the other side. York?
Oh!
It's me, Zach.
Kaysen.
Oh, don't give me that look, Zach. I'm awful sorry I'm not.
Drew his goatee on with a mechanical pencil.
I can still save you. I could even take you over to the other side, if that's what you really want. Come on, give me your hand, old buddy. I'll lead you to where you need to go. Just like a lighthouse that guides ships through the dark, abyssal night.
I refuse to give him my... I got no choice, dude. I got no choice. I gotta give him my hand. It's the only option. Close the game. I'll wait him out. Oh, yeah, give him the psycho gun hand. Give him the psycho gun hand. And blow his wrist clean off his arm. Well, that was unexpected. Oh no.
Oh, welcome, Zach, to the Red World. You become such a fine monster. Oh. Lena and George could never hold a candle to you. They really disappointed me, you know? Especially Lena.
All right. I mean, it told me to walk forward, and then it ended the dialogue.
Stop right there! Is that you, Morgan? Don't move another muscle. Francis Zach Morgan, your story, your reasoning, I accept most of it. So just put your hands down and give it up. I'll take it from here.
We're going to jail.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey. She ain't half bad. She can't see this world, but she still managed to find her way here using nothing but her nose. She's like a genius pianist who can play Chopin without looking at any sheet music. She's got potential. Isn't that right, Zach?
Don't even. Those are my words of power.
I just got a nugget of an idea. I know the perfect way to use her.
Inspections start. Oh, we only got 105 seconds, Zach. Smells good. Smells good.
Cold. Craw. No. Big. Hey.
Oh, inspection complete. In record time. The way he was just dancing there.
Stop! Get away from her!
No!
Not a very efficient lumberjack. How about that?
You're Zach? Special Agent Zach? You came to save me. Didn't you?
Hey, Patricia. You've grown so much. Did you change your hair color? It looks great on you.
Red tree!
Good. Good. Looks like I made it.
She shot the monster
Zach.
out of me.
Patricia. I don't have much time left. I'm just glad I got to see how much you've grown before it all ends.
What are
Yo,
you saying?
but what
Don't be
about
stupid.
FK, dude?
Don't worry.
FK is still just
When
hanging
I
out
die,
there.
So will this tragedy. I always knew it would. He and I are two sides of the same coin. We've always been one in the same. If I disappear, so will he. You don't need to worry. Patricia, you can be happy now.
No, you're not allowed to do that. The contract's still in effect. Here, look at this. Was this all a big lie? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world. You need to uphold the contract. Zach, you saved my life. You're the only reason I'm alive right now. That one time, when I wouldn't stop crying, remember what you said? Our world is filled with pain. Evil, violence, betrayal, jealousy, lies. Unseen despair is always waiting for a chance to paralyze us. Sometimes you might feel
You
like
remembered
can
all that
better
word
off
for
it,
word?
but you can't give up. Never forget, your life is your own. Those words freed me from the chains of my destiny.
You were 11.
If it weren't for you, I would have died a long time ago. Please, Zach, I still need this contract.
Just get over.
Please
Just get over your disease.
Morgan! Get away from her!
Wait, you're misunderstanding.
Get away before I count to 3, or I'll shoot! 1,
No! Listen to me!
2, 3!
No!
Patricia!
Get away from me before I count to 3, or I'll shoot. It's too many options, man.
It can't be. Is this a miracle? God. I don't even know what to say.
You've become quite the crybaby since I last saw you, Zach.
You weren't there.
Hi there. Good to see you again, Patty.
Who are you?
What do you
FBI
mean?
Special Agent
Who
Francis
are
York
you?
Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York? You're with the FBI? Just like Zach?
Yes, that's right. I'm Zach, and Zach is me.
I feel like I've always known about you two. Just what are
Before
you?
quarantine, after quarantine.
Now and forever.
You like that? She's watching while she eats in the kitchen. She, like 4 seconds after I said it, she started to laugh. Yo, they fused. And luckily they fused as the youthful one. Oh, what? Sorry, Aaliyah. That one's. What is that? I can't do it, dude. What is he doing? What?
Do I shoot you?
Oh!
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
What is happening? What is he doing?
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
This is like the most insane thing I think I've ever seen in a video game.
Do I shoot you?
Aim carefully,
I'm
sister.
warning you.
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Man, if only she shot more than once.
Patricia Clarkson, I'm here to save you.
Okay.
1, 2,
Oh!
3! One, two, three!
Excuse me, I've been poisoned. I just got a tutorial on the very final boss fight. I took no poison juice with me, dude. It's alright, it doesn't decay very fast. We're alright, we're alright. I hit the wrong button.
One, two, three!
I just, like... Here's a fairly standard question. Why is Kaysen such a weirdo? There we go, I did it.
Aim carefully,
I'm
sister.
warning you.
Sorry about that one, Aaliyah. That one's my bad.
Execution!
The note is a contract that says, I promise to protect you from all the evil in the world. What the hell is this? It's actually Dark Lurker. They just disappear, huh?
Resistance.
He's just fluttering around, dude. Sorry, I gotta watch my HP so the poison doesn't
You
kill me.
are a suspect, Morgan. You're on death row. Checkmate, Morgan.
Just let me reload, he's almost dead!
How? How? Power.
Oh, the perfect parry. Is you wearing tap shoes? Why don't you fly now? Oh, we trapped him in a time loop. I mean, he seems okay. Never mind.
Red tree!
How big is his freaking eyeball, dude?
Zach! Hey, Zach! Wake up! Zach! No! You can't die here! Please, Zach! York, please! Save Zach! I know you can save him!
Death is inevitable, Patricia. It descends upon us all equally. All life dies in the end, and no one can change that.
But we're finally together again! This isn't fair!
You guys
Come
weren't
on,
very good together.
Fulfill the contract!
Sorry, but this is an extenuating circumstance.
Pre-existing condition, sweetheart.
Then sign a new one with me! This contract isn't valid anymore. Now, I'm going to protect you from all the evil in the world, and I plan on keeping my promise. So you're not allowed to die before I do. Go on. Sign the contract. Come on, sign it. Now!
Are you sure you're prepared for everything that entails? You can only break the rules once.
So since when is York like a demigod?
Listen to me, Patricia. When Zach wakes up, I want you to tell him something. This is our final farewell. Thank you so much for all you've done. Over all those years, you never forgot about me, did you? It's been so long since we've seen each other, but I know you always kept me in your heart. That's what kept me alive. I owe it all to you, Zach. Thank you. And goodbye.
Well, it appears my work here is done. But you didn't do anything. Didn't I, Lisa? Didn't I? Yo, Ranger, thank you, thank you. The TYTY. The heck is that?
Thank you. Thank you, York. Thank you. Thank you.
He's looking a little better.
He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster. And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
She still looks like she's from a different game, man. Oh, she's drifting. When your game runs at like 10 frames a second, you're not allowed to put rain in it.
Much blood was
It's
shed,
illegal.
and many precious lives were lost. Avery Smith was indicted on 11 charges, including kidnapping Patricia Clarkson,
turning into a
illegally disposing of
300-foot
Lise
high
Clarkson's
baby.
corpse, and distributing the illegal substance known as Sang Rouge. He's currently serving a term of 381 years at a state prison in Angola, Louisiana. His first possible scheduled review for parole could happen in 127 years at the earliest. Aaliyah Davis's assistance in solving the case was officially acknowledged, and she was transferred to the DC HQ.
After the
Thanks to
homecoming
Boston Chief
game,
Robert Abraham's
Charlie
support,
got wrapped up
she was
in the
officially
wrong
allowed
crowd
to
and
join
ended
the
up
Sang
serving
Rouge
25
investigative
years in
task
prison
force.
for armed robbery.
Later, it was reported that her younger brother began to show small signs of recovery from his addiction.
Oh, that's nice.
Simon Jones was finally freed from his mission to monitor a certain ex-agent and returned to the Boston branch. He was given a brand new computer and put back on data analysis.
Oh,
Never
he got
worked another
a
big case.
gaming PC, dude.
Instead, he spends most of his time at the office
Worth
doing
it.
Sudoku. And so, after 14 long years, the curtain on this gruesome case was finally closed. Lucare still suffers from the aftermath of the plan set into
Why are
motion
they all
by
wearing
Professor R,
sunglasses,
aka
dude?
Elena Doman. She was clearly smart enough to restore the Clarksons' empire on her own, yet she never tried to. The true reason behind her tragic downfall remains shrouded in mystery. A person's life can be greatly affected by the tiniest of anomalies, such as buttoning the wrong shirt button.
What?
Just like how this genius, who once inspired great expectations, went on to become infamous as one of the South's most inhuman criminals. And now, after a very long time, life is finally starting to return to Lucare.
I mean, you know what I'm waiting for. It's going. It's like a Wilco song. There's gotta be lyrics. I'm begging you. It's just in Japanese. Or French. Wow. Incredible. And Mila Lee as Aaliyah Davis, our Southern Belle. Yeah, I really don't know what happened at all. I thought at some point they were implying that Forrest Kaysen was a third split personality inside of York, or Zack, I should say. But then they just killed him anyway and caused his body to explode into a bunch of vapor, and Zack got to live anyway. Oh, if you'll excuse me. Did Zack die or not? He's got to be alive, right? York used his mind powers to send them back to... I don't know, it felt like he sent them back to Greenvale, I don't know. The song is still kind of sending me. Really puts it into perspective how many people work on a game like this, huh? I gotta tell you, Dan Luffy, whatever you got paid for this game, that was a big contract. Dude, you're worth every penny. The localization was not a problem. If anything, localizing the idiosyncrasies of the writing in the first place is it's a very tall order. The La Vie do be continuing, though. Tease music. Emily Wyatt was indeed York's love interest and the other local police officer from the first game. And I believe that she was the fairy, but I also don't know, what? Full stop. I also don't know what that means at all. I thought the fairy was Kaysen. Kind of thought it was Lee's for a bit, but I also have no idea what's the why did she die when her name was said? I don't know. Pourtant la vie continue. Yo, Sublime did this? That's crazy, dude. I thought the lead singer died like 25 years ago. And I also thought they were kind of more of like a slacker rock rap sort of thing. I didn't realize that they wrote French ballads now. There he is. The man himself. La Bonne. Deadly Premonition, dude. You can't use a 2 like that. You can't use a 2 as an L. What is wrong with you? Doesn't make any damn sense. Oh no. It's quarantine.
I stole this from Professor R's lab.
I figured you would.
Yo, he looks
I've read
great
through
now.
it dozens of times, but it still doesn't make sense to me. I mean, at some point her plan started to collapse, right? Otherwise, I probably would have been killed early on. But here I am, alive and breathing. And the stalker who harassed me for years has been arrested too. Not only that, but now I have a brand new life waiting for me as heir to the Clarkson Empire.
Both Lucare and the Clarksons Industries are finally showing signs of recovering.
That's great news.
It's just hard for me to believe that this all went according to her plan.
Yes, I understand how you feel. No matter how you look at it, things couldn't possibly have ended up perfectly in accordance with her plan.
How can you be sure of that?
You earned a new life for yourself through the effort you put into it. It definitely wasn't something that Lena gave to you. You made this life possible. You didn't do it all on your own, of course. You were only able to come this far thanks to everyone who supported you along the way. Could anyone really believe that Lena was the one who orchestrated all this? There's no way.
It's killing me how he doesn't click on that,
All the people
dude.
you've met thus far, and all the things you've experienced, created the person you are now. Lena's just one of those people and nothing more.
You really think so?
Still, York and I both fell for that message of hers. Maybe her plan really is still moving forward after all.
Stop joking around.
He's DMing
I'm
York?
seriously concerned about this.
Sorry, Patty.
York exists in the computer now.
What am I going to do with you, Zach?
By the way, did you change your hair color back in order to signify some important decision you made?
He's like Major Kusanagi from
I
Ghost
guess I
in the
did.
Shell.
After losing everything, I finally found my true self. So I've decided to accept everything that comes to me from this point on.
I think that color looks great on you.
Really? Thanks, Zach. I'll never give up. I'm determined to overcome my cursed blood, whatever it takes.
And you will. That's why York chose you to be his assistant, you know. He always knew you had it in you.
Wow, he really thought that highly of me? Suddenly I feel really
York,
motivated
come
now.
on, man.
This is crazy. I don't even know what I should get
For
started
once,
with first.
we agree
Now
on
that's the
smooth.
Patricia Clarkson I know.
Oh, I got it. I want to go and get one of Alexis's chocolate sundaes.
Not a
Oh,
bad
my
idea.
Lord.
They are to die for.
Yeah, they're like the Deadly Premonition of ice cream. Well, so long, Zach. I'll come visit you next summer. Louisiana summers are just too hot for me to handle.
That's the Deep South for you.
You're always welcome here. Bye now.
Okay. Guess I'll head out now. Head out from... Oh, he's in heaven with Emily. Tell E I said hi. Okay. Yo, it's like cacao talk. He hit him with the okay sticker.
Feels like today is going to be another wonderful day. Now, time for some coffee. No matter what the plan is, coffee should always come first. Isn't that right, Emily?
What? Is this Hungan? Or did he just fall over and die? Oh, he's bowling. What? Well, that's that. What do you think the significance is of Hungan bowling at the end of the game? Sure, yeah, go ahead and save it. S rank. Just don't even really know what to say. I love the idea that there's a chapter select. That you would be like, you know what? I would love to go back and play 1/8 of this game specifically.